Welcome everybody to Subnautica. Never get tired of Subnautica's intro music, right? So I clearly need something to work. I need to do some work on that scene. I will continue to work on that scene. I do want to change my title. That's a brilliant idea, Becklin. Let's do that. Subnautica, save the Sunbeam! And we will change it to standard Subnautica. Change the tags a little bit. Update. Subnautica, save the Sunbeam, Subnautica. This is one of those games I'll never play, but it's fun to watch. Okay. Meanwhile, this is the last time we played it. The last time we played standard Subnautica, we did 1 full day of gameplay and 1 extra hour. We are going to delete that one. Delete! So we have absolutely no save to go. Start. We're not going to do hardcore because there's too many things in this game that will glitch us to death, and I don't want to be glitch deathed. So let's go for survival mode. All right, and to borrow Heath Ledger, and here we go.
Attention, hull failure imminent. All personnel abandon ship.
All personnel abandoned ship.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I love that explosion noise. Just that big, deep bass. You've never seen the intro to this game here, Dr. Perry. Welcome. Ow! That was my face. This ship is definitely up to code. Here we go. Reboot my pad. Altera.
You have suffered minor head trauma. This is considered an optimal outcome. This PDA has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
Let's get rid of that. Let's take some water. Let's take some food. We're gonna start with a nom. We're not gonna do the food yet, but we will open the fabricator and we'll take the med kit and we'll heal up because who knows when we're gonna see stuff. All right, Perry, this is for you. You've got to see this view for the first time. Let's climb up the ladder. Okay, she got crunched pretty good.
The Aurora suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life signs detected.
Now let's go through the bottom for the first time. There are some people who use a mod to spawn in random places like the dead zone. Ah, I see. Now this feels like coming home. Now I said yesterday that we were gonna play a comfort game. This is my actual comfort game.
May have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Oh, I almost had you, you little peeper. Yes, peeper. Okay. And they've got 3 pieces of metal salvage for me right out of the gate? I love that. Okay. Titanium achieved. Let us build a standard O2 tank so we can have more than 45 seconds of air. The high capacity O2 tank. I can pin the recipes now. I forgot that you can. That's one of the quality of life things that they brought over from Subnautica Below Zero. I approve of this quality of life improvement. They start the game, immediately get jump scared by a Leviathan. Oh, nice. This is a great spot that they started me in. There's titanium everywhere here. There's creep vine right over there. What do I need to make a knife? I don't remember what I need to make a knife. Silicone rubber. Well, let's swim on over to that creep vine, shall we? Lots of creep vine. Very good. And there's one with seeds. Man, I swim slow. I got used to using that sea glide. There's a stalker. Thank you for the creep vine seeds. Grab some salt. There's already a wreck here. Anything fun in the wreck? Nothing fun in the wreck that I see. Gravity trap. Nobody cares about the gravity trap. I hear crackling in my sound again. I don't like it. Do you hear crackling in my sound? I need a titanium, thank you. Knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
Get rid of that. A battery in titanium. We'll get that. And that. Pin all the things that we actually want now. High capacity O2 tank. Gotta remember all the recipes from this game now. Don't need to remember glass. Glass is easy. Acid, mushrooms, and copper ore. Okay, cool. Okay, let's make, say... We'll make 3 more of the silicone rubber. That'll keep us going for a while. Then we'll make lubricant.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
Bacon! Hello, Mr. Bacon. Bacon, I hope that you are well today. If you're not well today, I hope it gets better. Wait. With rubber, can't I make, like a couple of rubber? Can't I make swim fins? Yeah, swim fins!
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment, using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
Okay, crash fish usually exist in little caves like this, so... Hey, there's glass. Well, glass makings.
Detecting sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool. Copper is an essential component of all powered equipment. Your probability of survival has just increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Unlikely, but plausible. We're doing well. Penny is making a comfy home for Pikachu. Such a diva. Didn't like the painting in pink wallpaper. Didn't like the pink wallpaper. But that's a Penny staple. Did I just stumble upon what I like to call the Cave of Riches? I think I did. Dr. Perry saw my track. One guess what color it is. Your truck. Is it pink? Is it pink? I hope it was a pink truck. It was a good answer. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a good answer. Hey, we've got lead, gold, silver.
Wiring kits are an essential component of many habitat modules.
I have picked up much. There's a crash fish egg already.
30 seconds.
Uh-oh, you guys, I'm gonna die! I can't see the way out, there's no light!
Oxygen.
I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Yep. Well, it's a good thing you didn't pick hardcore mode, indeed. Congratulations, me! I haven't died, and I don't know how long. I died and lost some belongings. Hey, they let me keep the silver. Well, GG. Great game. Now to Spider-Man. Oops. That's a definite oops. I haven't died so foolishly in Subnautica in, I don't know if ever. Oh dear. And I lost all the good stuff. Wow. That's a hardcore wow moment. Awkward deaths are so fun to get. I don't ever remember dying in this game. The death screen and music feels so new to me. Does this mean I never 100%ed the game if I never experienced anything? That's right, Ikari. It is my job as a streamer to expose you to new things. So I expose you to new things, Ikari. Oh my goodness, I'm so embarrassed right now. Cut the creep vine with a knife. Sure, we'll cut the creep vine with a knife. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. That is from a game. Oh, what game is that from? It's like Darkest Dungeon or something of that nature. Darkest Dungeon, indeed. Annie, I sense an underlying enthusiasm for Spider-Man. Not that I am complaining. I love the enthusiasm. I want the enthusiasm. It's been a while since we've had our superhero Thursdays, hasn't it?
Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
I just missed my superhero Thursdays, yeah. I don't have any copper, do I? Nope. I lost all of my copper when I died. We need some quartz. Please tell me it's light outside. The sun rising? The sun is coming up. Oh, good. See, this is the cave that we cleaned out. We had good stuff in here. Why is there no limestone around here? Where is it? I need sulfur for the repair tool. What I need, kitten, is to find the Cave of Wonders where I died. Because the Cave of Wonders has all the good stuff in it. I think that's it. That's it. It looks like a giant dune worm. Yep, this is the place. And I call it the Cave of Wonders because it has copper and quartz in abundance to start. So the place that I died was inside this cave. I wish that you could kind of pull a Dark Souls. Find the place where you died, get some of your loot back. The Simon Chilinsky music in here. Awesome! I was chatting earlier in Zamal's stream how much I love video game soundtracks. This is a soundtrack that actually gets regular play in my car while I'm driving to work. Get up, get our breath of air. We've got room in our pockets. Let's get in there. Okay, so this is where I died. I turned right in here. I couldn't find this way back out right here. See that? I needed to see that and I couldn't. It is all my stuff! You guys, it's all my stuff! I found where I died and there's all my freaking stuff. I did not know this game did that.
"30 seconds.
That's awesome! How Minecraft of this game. Okay, let's not die again. Please, let's not die again.
Oxygen.
So I learned something new today. I learned, number one, that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Number two, I learned that if you die in this game and you drop your stuff, you can go back and loot it, which is amazing. Alrighty. We can totally build a battery now. Let's build a couple of batteries.
New blueprint acquired.
We can definitely build glass. I always thought it reverted back to a previous save aboard your pod. Yeah, I thought you just lost everything that you had collected, Patty. So this is a beautiful discovery. Give to me the power of high capacity O2. Do it. Do it. Do it. Now I also demand the scan tool.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
So we can take those two out. Ooh, a rebreather. Yeah, I want that. We can take that out. Look at that. We can already figure out how to make the Pathfinder tool. Let's make a copper wire then in anticipation. We already have the fiber mesh that we need. I have really over collected on the quartz front. So let's compress some of that into glass. We're gonna need more glass later anyway. You know, Bjorn always likes to make fun of me on that one, Kitten, because I never bothered to build an air bladder. Never. Okay, what we really need to focus on now is silver. Silver and sulfur. Why? It's so useful getting quickly to the surface. I like my inventory space is why. Wait. I haven't made a flashlight yet. Give me a glass and a battery equals a flashlight. Okay. No more getting lost in the dark. Now we need to find a crash fish. There's a crash fish. Success! Don't need more quartz yet. Settle down there, Kila. Settle down. Get to the surface. Explodey fishes are happy to see you again. Indeed they are. Oh, I need some rubber. Give me some silicone rubber. Now that we have our silicone rubber, we can create the repair tool. Give it.
Lifeboat secondary systems online. Running full environment
Okay, not going to repair the damaged radio.
To data bank.
Rule number 1, not repairing the damaged radio. Rule number 2, now that we have solar powers operating in here, look at that, it's slowly charging. Main power online, secondary systems online. Hull integrity, okay. Waterborne bacteria levels, high. Okay, we can take off the pin for the repair tool. Let's go ahead and make a Pathfinder tool. And really what we need now is silver, like 4 silver. I need 4 silver. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 silver. Okay, here we go. We have to find sandstone. Sandstone is the way. We've got limited pocket space at the moment. Did I use the Pathfinder in the previous playthrough? No, I didn't. You mean in the Subnautica Below Zero playthrough or the last Subnautica playthrough? Guess I should do a self-scan like they say.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Now, I like using the Pathfinder tool in this game, though, because of the amount of exploration that you do. Did I just find the beacon? No, I found Grav Trap. That's okay. We'll scan Grav Trap. The last one of this one? Yeah, I did build the Pathfinder, I'm pretty sure.
New blueprint acquired.
Beacon! Beacon! This is important. Kila, since I genuinely don't understand the twist on this playthrough, what are we doing here? Okay, let's take a moment. If you are new to Subnautica and you're in the chat right now and you do not want spoilers, please plug your ears. Spoilers are incoming. Okay, with that out of the way, Rev Brown. During this playthrough, normally speaking, through a standard playthrough, you would repair the radio. And by repairing the radio, it puts you in contact with the Sunbeam, a ship that recognizes that your ship has been shot down and there's a debris field in orbit. Now, when it arrives to pick you up, because it does actually make it to the planet and they come to rescue you, if you are in the correct place at the correct time, you can actually watch the enforcement platform shoot it down and they blow it to smithereens. So what we are attempting to do in not repairing the radio, we are not putting out the distress call. Well, the Aurora is already putting out the distress call, but by us not repairing the radio, we never get in contact with the Sunbeam. As such, we're trying to go through the playthrough without getting in contact with the Sunbeam so that the Sunbeam never arrives. If the Sunbeam never arrives, hopefully all of those people are saved. That's what we're going for. But this also means that normally you get to have beacon placements from your radio entries. The PDA will actually tell you where to go. So I'm not going to have that. So this is a little bit of a blind playthrough in a way, because I'm going to actually have to find everywhere to go without having the beacon prompts. Now, I'm a beacon navigator, so that's an issue for me. And I love the note-taking emojis from both of you. So the goal of the game this time, get ourselves cured, turn off the enforcement platform before we activate the radio. I actually want to see if they give us a different radio message. If they give us a different radio message, or if they still put us in contact with Sunbeam, I want to see what happens. That's what I want to see, Rev. There will be a test. Hey, Sea Glide fragment. We used the Sea Glide heavily in our last playthrough of Below Zero. So yes, you know,
Short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks. New blueprint acquired.
we have learned the sea glide. This is a good thing. We've got one piece of the beacon, so one piece of beacon is nice. Hey, look, it's a crash fish. I take yourself for crash fish. Wait. Oh, it's another sea glide fragment. So, Rev, does that make sense? Has my explanation sated the curiosity? Yep, we're altering the course of history. Absolutely. We're attempting to alter the course of history. Do I know if it's possible? No, I don't.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, well, we just learned how to... Was it part of a scanning room? Oh, this is my favorite base building location already. I already stumbled across my favorite base building location. And the only problem is... we don't have a base building tool. Silva! Silva is our friend. I mean, lead is not nearly as important in this one as it was in Subnautica Below Zero. Silver! You missed the terrain manipulator. Valheim, perhaps? Ikari? This is what it led to. This is what it led to. I see what you did there, Heimdall. Take a drink. Hey, you could turn Subnautica into a drinking game. Every time your character has to take a drink, you have to pound one back. And you would be sloshed so fast. Subnautica used to have a terrain manipulator that you could use to dig out the dirt and place it elsewhere for really cool base locations. I never played it in that iteration, Ikari. Never. How many? I've got 2 silvers. I need more silvers. Ah! Biter bit my bottom. Rude. Stupid biter. Butt biting biter bit your butt. It did. That was great alliteration. I loved your alliteration on that one, Akari. Well done. I see more sandstone. I'm gonna scan you, spadefish. I don't know why. I feel a compulsion to scan things in this game. It's not even necessary, but I like doing it. It's like, you see this boomerang? Huh? Huh? I scan you. Ha-ha! I don't want it to be nightfall yet. Alright, listen, Stalker. I'll fight you. Sandstone. Better scan your left flipper, just in case. Indeed. Indeed.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've got enough to make the rebreather and to make the base building tool. We just need to grab a couple more things to build. I scan the creep vine. I scan the seed cluster. I take the seeds. And now that we have taken the seeds, we will go build the Pathfinder tool. I think we can build all the things that we presently have pinned. Let's go. Cheeky butt biting fighter, butt fighter. The cheeky version was fun there, Heimdall. I like that. This is a long swim. You know, swimming in the dark is actually pretty terrifying. So I found one piece of a beacon blueprint. Just one. We need one more piece of a blinking beacon blueprint. Okay, that fish sounded like it belched. Batter fish. Now, because everybody wants me to build an air bladder, we will build an air bladder this time. For the first time ever, I will build a bladder. I've never built a bladder before. What is with the alliteration and with the letter B today? Butt biting biter. Butt biting biter bit your butt. Bladder. All the things. Built a bladder before. It's a tongue twister. Okay. So to build a... Wait, we'll start with the Pathfinder tool. Okay. Building an air bladder requires silicone rubber. This is the first time I've ever built an air bladder. Just for you, kitten. Just for you. And we're thirsty, so we're gonna get some water. The very first time that I played this game, I thought that if maybe I made like...
Continued degradation of the Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation. Continuing to monitor.
I thought that if you made filtered water, like bleached water, you would have the chance of not getting infected by the Kira virus.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Okay, what else do we have in the case? I don't have what I need in the case. Yes, I do. We have a fiber mesh. We turn around and we make a wiring kit. Give me that rebreather, baby. I don't know if I've ever had the rebreather before the base tool in my life. This is a new one for me. Scan the acid mushroom. Hey, did you guys know that, you know, the mushroom has acid? Battery. Have to make a copper wire. I need table coral. Closest table coral is where? Should be like right around the corner. Ooh, vein metal. Scan it. Scan it all. You need to make a batter, bigger, better bladder. Batter, bigger, better bladder. I don't mind that. That's not bad. What about the giant coral tubes? Better be a badass bladder. Okay, we've got salt in our pockets, so now with the salt plus the, we can build bleach. Salt plus the coral equals bleach.
Bleach is an essential chemical used for cleaning wounds and purifying water.
And now we can bleach our water. Because that doesn't sound
water ration
nasty at all.
Will help ensure
Drinking
against
bleached water?
dehydration and eventual death.
Okay. We can get rid of the pin on the Pathfinder tool. We have it. Crazed Harpooner! Hey! I do not know it had acid. Once an exploding fish chased me, destroyed a large batch of them near me, and the acid drained my health in under 2 seconds. Oh, that's a new one on me, Crazed Harpooner. But welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome to our Save the Sunbeam run, or the STS. Save the Sunbeam! Okay, we're going to save the Sunbeam, which means now we need table coral. There's the table coral. Look at that, it was waiting for us right here. One, 2, and 3, and 4. Maybe I should make an extra circuit board. You know we're gonna need the circuit board, right? Wait a second. What do we need to make a Sea Glide? A lubricant? That's all we're missing? For the love of Pete.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habitat.
Always use the lube. Nice, Harpooner. Nice. Okay, so we need to build copper again. Now we can build a computer chip. Another copper wire.
Near blueprint.
And another computer chip. And we can build a wiring kit. Please tell me I didn't use up all of my copper. That would have been stupid. I did! I used up all of my copper! Dangnabbit! Wow. Good job, me. There's a crash fish. Aha! Wow, there's crash fish freaking everywhere in here. There we go. We have recoppered. Recoppered and rubbered. May as well scan the Sea Glide fragment. Can I scan the metal salvage? Yes, I can. Can we scan it? Yes, we can. All right, if I was my life pod, there we go. LSD. Make a battery. Make the habitat builder.
The builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Now we go grab some of these. The bladder. I've never used it. All right. My inventory's full, isn't it? Yep, sure is. Grab trap. But we already know how to make a grab trap, so it would just convert to titanium. There's another grab trap. I do not see another beacon at this place, which is too bad. I'd love another beacon. There's another grab trap. Stupid grab traps. Grab traps suck. Okay, this looks good. This looks promising. This is the place where I found my first beacon piece. Did I miss, perchance, another beacon piece? Nope, I missed a grab trap. No. Yes!
New blueprint acquired.
Beacon, baby. We got bacon. Guys, I am really close to Leviathan territory. I gotta be careful here.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance, depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
I think I'm close to where I want to be. No, I didn't hear about Power Wash Simulator, Panny. Tell me more. X-Wings? That sounds amazing! There's a Star Wars DLC coming. Is it going to be active as of May 4th, or is it active now? Where's Shug when you need him? Shug! There's an X-Wing DLC! Ooh, 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 ooh. Laser cutter fragments. Come on, let me scan it. There it is. Got you.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ultra glide swim fins? Nice.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Swivel chair.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh my goodness. You guys, I've never had the laser cutter blueprint this fast in my life.
New blueprint acquired.
All right, let's get to the surface. Let's try this out. That was cool. A laser the cutter before the base, right, kitten? Amazing. There's a reefback. Reefbacks are usually good farming. I've got room for one more thing. We should really make the base. Power Wash Simulator 2, this is for. Got you, Panny. Bone Shark. Guys, girls, I don't know where I am. I know that I'm 600 meters away from my base. The place where I like to build my base is near here. I know it's near here, but I'm a beacon player. I usually play with beacons. I don't know where to find anything without my beacons. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is it. Have you seen the mod that lets you build on Reap? No, I've never modded this game kit. Not once. The Easy Bake Oven Build a Base tool.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
All primary systems are online right before nightfall.
Welcome
We've got
aboard,
2
Captain.
power! So don't fabricate anything in here or else the air will run out. That's what I'm hearing.
Good shot, Red Tooth.
There we go. Hatch on top, a hatch on the bottom. Also known as the cigar tube. Well, solar paddles at night, they're not very effective. Maybe it was just an eclipse.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise quotient by 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
For uniform muscle development. Do 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 do. I'm out of titanium. No, that's okay. Just dump off the rest of this stuff we're not presently using. We'll go get the rest of the stuff that we left back home. Wait a minute. Before we go too far, we have to find another copper. Yes, a copper! We have 1 copper, we have 1 titanium. You know what that means? It means we won't lose our base. That's what it means. Because we're gonna build a beacon. pick up the beacon. I just want to label it. It's stuck in the seaweed. Fine. Put it on the other side where we can see it. Not to worry, Rev. It's not that coffin-like. Because we are not gonna die. No, we're not gonna die. We've got this. Aye, stalker. Ooh. Gary? Hi, Gary. I scan you, Gary. We'll try and eat you later. Titanium is good. Titanium is our friend. Rest in peace, Gary. Rest in peace. Adrift BMW. Hi, how's it going? Welcome here. Loot that body. Zorro is here too. Hi, Zorro. All right, we have grabbed all the things. We grabbed one last medikit, and we abandon the escape pod. Wait, have we eaten a boomerang yet? Let's sample a boomerang. Adrift BMW, have you played this game before? Have you saved the Sunbeam before? I guess if your first question is, or the first answer is no, then the second would be no. But if you have played this before and you have successfully saved the Sunbeam before, maybe you know the answers for which we are now exploring. Well, I should say I am now exploring. You have played it and you have not saved the Sunbeam. Okay. So do you know what our strategy is for saving the Sunbeam, and would you like to know? I only really know how to use the Cyclops. Nice. The strategy that we're going with Adrift is we are going to not ever repair or build a radio until after we're cured and the enforcement platform is deactivated. Then we're gonna repair the radio and see if anything new happens.
Warning. Local radiation readings suggest the Aurora's drive core has reached critical state. Quantum detonation will occur within 2 hours.
Two hours to kaboom time. That's right. Kitten's got it. Kitten knows. So far, Adrift, this has been the most bizarre run I have ever done. Number one, I died. I died because it was dark. I couldn't find my way out of a cave. I didn't have a flashlight yet. But we learned that if you die, you drop all of the stuff. You know, it says that that you dropped a bunch of things that you died. We found the place that we died, and all of my stuff was laying out along the bottom of the ocean floor. So I got all of that stuff back, which was brilliant and awesome.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Okay. First up, this is the miscellaneous nonsense locker. Miscellaneous nonsense locker will include the flares, will include the fire extinguisher, will include the lube and the silicone rubber for now, and the fiber mesh. May as well toss the bladderfish in there too. And we're gonna have one for glass. All My Ideas is here. Good to see you, All My Ideas. Where's my aquarium? We just started! One of the most fun things you can use is the Cyclops is for ramming Leviathans to death? That works adrift? That's amazing. Perhaps today is a good day to die. Prepare for ramming speed. Star Trek, First Contact, Worf. Nice pull, Zorro. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Glass goes in there. Let's throw titanium here. I always label my titaniums as a blue locker, y'all. I don't know why. It's. Oh, wait a minute. This is not titanium. Well, let's take that out then. Titanium. Metal. just random metal. We'll put copper in there. Is lead a metal? You can change the color? Semicolons! Good to meet you, the semicolons. Yes, you can change the color. Hilariously, I only discovered that when I said to my daughter, hey, I want you to relabel the locker. And she clicked on this little circle down here. So, circle, 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 circle. It's like, you can change the color. It made me so happy.
Foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Shall we get infected? Let's get infected. Let's do it. Let's get infected.
Self-scan complete.
Oh no, I'm infected.
Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria. Continuing to monitor.
Wait a second. Hi, Pyro. How's it going? Good to see you. I made a whole video on how to do it without taking damage. That sounds really funny, Adrift. I really like the sound of that. All my idea is you should shoot bigger. By this playthrough, you need your own underwater base. I mean, I do like making bases in this game. It's really fun. We just killed Leviathans by 1,000 paper cuts with the knives. Yes, yes, indeed. All right, we'll say that that's metal. You know, the miscellaneous locker can contain the fabricated things and the sulfur, glass adjacent, that can be that. You know, miscellaneous can have my table coral. Okay, we are good to go out again. Now, let's take a look at what we actually want to accomplish. Habitat Builder, Sea Glide is done, and Rebreather are all done. We actually have a place to go next. We really should get ourselves a mobile vehicle bay. No! What we need to do is get ourselves the laser cutter, which means we need diamonds. Oh yes, Adrift. We very much like to shout out people in this channel. It's one of my favorite things to do. We like to promote everybody. My Wi-Fi would not allow it. Now, is that your actual Wi-Fi or is that your wifey? My wifey actually encouraged me to stream, a fact that I am actually incredibly grateful for, as it gives me an outlet to play games and hang out with people, which is one of my great joys in life. So my wife, I believe, is one of the greatest human beings who has ever lived. I heard someone say you can drop a bunch of spore bubbles from those manatee things, but that sounds like an inventory nightmare. Drop them in front of a reaper to kill it. Adrift, you are most welcome to hang out with us, and I hope that in hanging out with us, perhaps, just perhaps, we can alleviate some of that loneliness. That would be very, very happy for me. We need diamonds. Marry her again? I'm here for it. I'm here for it, all my ideas. Let's definitely marry her again. I don't think that Becklin is still lurking in the channel. Becklin, are you still lurking in the channel? Oh, all my ideas was saying that to me. It's a common joke in this channel, Adrift. I married Becklin. This year will be 28 years ago. Best decision of my life. I have a tendency to talk about how amazing she is on a semi-regular basis because of how important she is to me. This is such a mistake. I'm jelly shrooming. Without the no, I can't do this. Not without a beacon. I need a beacon to at least tell me where the way out is. Hang on. We put this in slot 5. Let's use again. Ready? Ready? Here we go.
A microcosm of the unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
I see why you guys like it so much, kitten. That's amazing. I can't believe I've never used it before. Ah, we have copper. Adrift. Never give up hope. Never give up hope. There are so many things that you can get if you work for them. Okay, yes, we will tame a stalker. Just not right now, all my ideas. Not right now. Oh, you won't get a lot of references. Got it. I'm with you. That's okay. I love a lot of my old references, as you can probably tell by the gray in my beard, and I love my movies and silly old movies and silly old TV shows and all the things. Now that we have successfully coppered, you guys know what that means? It means we can build a replacement battery for this sea glide, 'cause it's already running low. Metal salvage. Silly old Kila. I am indeed a silly old Kila. Welcome to the cigar tube. All right, cigar tube. We will drop in some of this, and we will turn around and convert that metal salvage into titanium. You know, Blueberry. One of the best westerns ever. All my ideas. You know how much I love that one. That's just my game. How's the Nautica and your sub going, Dr. Perry? It's going ridiculously well. Like suspiciously and conspicuously well. I mean, aside from the early death, which I did do and was silly of me. The first death was very silly and ridiculous. I didn't have a flashlight yet, and I swam into a cave, and then it got dark, and I couldn't find the way out. But simultaneously, we also learned that if you find where you died, you get all your stuff back. So that was cool. I liked learning that. Let's drop off the titanium. We'll drop off the coppers and the leads. We'll keep that battery with us. I'm trying to read a paper I selected for a discussion at work tomorrow, but it's more technical complex than I anticipated. Ah, but you're a doctor, Dr. Perry, and so I personally believe in you. I think you've got this. We need a drink. Now we need food. Spadefish? Anybody want spadefish for lunch? Spadefish and boomerang. Let's have spadefish and boomerang for lunch. Take a drink. Seems reasonable. I definitely should have a drink, shouldn't I, Rep? The purest of doctorates were definitely had and made when they made a pure Dr. Perry. Indeed. Easy bake oven. Spadefish and boomerang. 23 food and 21 food. Delicious and nutritious. Oh. I came home for a specific reason and then I didn't do it. 1. And where's my medal? Give me this. 2. Let's make 2 beacons, okay? 2 beacons. Here we go. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's because there's new people in the channel. Adrift is here, and who was the other one? There was another new one that said hello today that was surprised you could change the color of the locker. It was the semicolons. Also, I saw something from Amethyst Arcane. Oh yes, Amethyst Arcane wants all my ideas to go for an entire base. Got it. Complicated stuff is best understood by breaking down into easier to understand components. Oh, I assure you, Adrift. Pure Dr. Perry has everything that Pure Dr. Perry needs up top. Let's turn it to a neutral color. The life pod we no longer need. We're gonna make the beacon orange. All right, friends, it's time to go for the ridiculous swim. We're gonna get low and look for diamonds right after we scan this bioreactor piece. Oh, we gotta go watch this, though.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred.
Get to the roof! Get to the roof!
The reactor will reach a supercritical state. 18 minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
We need pictures. Get ready.
3, 2.
Oh, yeah! Oh, she looked great.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been a new blueprint to acquire.
A new blueprint for a radiation suit? Well, don't mind if I do. Kaboom? Yes, Rico. Kaboom. That explosion never gets old. Agreed. Okay, in our miscellaneous pile, we have one of those, and we're gonna grab, I'm gonna guess. Yep, just need, wait, I need 2? No! Rude. Okay. That's okay. I know where to find Creepvine. Hey, look, there's Creepvine. It's right there. How convenient. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are definitely free medkits to be had at the life pod. Kitten. I am, at this stage, too lazy to swim back to the life pod when I can just run out and grab Creepvine and turn it into fiber mesh, and then turn 2 fiber meshes into... Is it 2 fiber meshes to turn into a medkit? I don't recall. Regardless, we have... 1 radiation suit for your approved use, everyone. We will put the extra radiation hat over here for now because we're not actually going to use it at the moment, we hope. Last but not least, let's come over here. What do we actually need to make a... Yeah, it's only 1 fiber mesh. So 2 Creepvines gets you a medkit. And I've already got 2 medkits, so we're probably going to just forget about the life pod for now. Now, back to our current quest. Our current quest has us looking for... I did build beacons, right? Yes. Good. A sea moth fragment literally just sitting there. Awesome! Oh, and a biter. Thanks for the bite. Drop 1. Surface eject point. I can type. Really, I can. Now let's do the test. Ready? Oh, within 5 meters, baby. Nice. All right, let's go. The quest for diamonds has commenced. There's some shale. This is what we need. That's a lithium. Now, I'm not going to say no to lithium either, though. And we've got a crab snake. 2 crab snakes are bugged out. Can I scan you? I can't scan you? Well, I guess that makes sense. You are bugged out.
Remember the materials you gather
Magnetite.
are the property of the
Always
Altera
good.
Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
Okay, so next test. We get to the ejection point. We blast to the surface, and it only takes about 10 seconds to get to the surface. That's not bad. New battery inserted for the Seamoth. We have the first diamond. We need 1 more diamond in this effort. 1 more diamond. This is a gameplay mechanic I've never used before, Adrift. Now, Kitten has always said, so has Bjorn TB, has said, why don't you use an air bladder to get to the surface quickly? And the answer has been because I didn't know it was so useful. I never realized that it was so useful before. We'll scan the magnetite. More. I need more shale, not magnetite. I mean, I'll take the magnetite because the magnetite helps us with the scanning room, right? But we really want the shale. There's shale. Come on, diamond. Yes, diamond. Okay, we're out of here. Does the air bladder run out of charges? No, it doesn't. From what I can see, it does need to recharge on air, though. So you need to get it to the surface to reload the air. Kind of like reloading your air tank. All right, let's get to the surface. Surface eject point, we're close. Get ready. It worked! I just never used it because I thought it was single use. Semicolons, this is precisely why I never used it too. Okay, let's go to the base. Let's make the laser cutter. I've never had the laser cutter. How long are we in the game here? We're less than an hour, aren't we? And I've never had the laser cutter this fast. This is crazy. And we just need a titanium. Boop. The kilopixel speedrun? No. See, Jared Parnell is the speedrunner of this Subnautica and has now gotten it down to under an hour and a half, I think, with on a glitchless run. It is now aiming to get underneath an hour for a glitchless run. Crazy. Yes, but it's the kilopixel flavor. I'm probably going to slow down in a little bit. But right now, I'm kind of enjoying the speed of it. I also love using an absolutely dead battery to get a full battery charge item. That just makes me laugh. Okay, next up. I think we need... The Cyclops will be skipped? No! I love the Cyclops adrift. Also, the Cyclops must be built because in order to build the the rocket at the end of the game, you require the fabricator that is on board the Cyclops. You can't beat the game without mods, without the Cyclops. You must have the Cyclops. So you may as well enjoy having the Cyclops. All right, we have places to go, people to see. More accurately, we're gonna go see another big wreck where there's a lot of sea moth and there's sea moth pieces, scanner room, possibly bioreactor. Actually, we've already got the rebreather. We can do this wreck right here. And we've got the laser cutter, so we can actually get into the other room. The entire lower half doesn't register the creature attacks. Really? Well, isn't that interesting? Nice laser. Open the door. It's pretty overpowered combined with the ram damage. Nice. Now, this initial door you don't actually have to cut open. You can get into this portion without. Oh, I want a light. Let's go for a light. But I also want the scanner, don't I? So I want the scanner and the light and the laser cutter. There we go. I guess we should get some air. Why doesn't that get old? Right there.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, wrong tool. Probably the fastest vehicle in the game, now that I think about it. Really? I would easily put the Seamoth as faster, or even the Prawn as faster if you use the grapple hook Spider-Man technique. Lightweight, high-capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired.
I'd like a modification station. Propulsion cannon. Oh, the air bladder, you mean? Got it, got it.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh yeah, battery charger, baby. Both pieces of the propulsion cannon?
New blueprint acquired.
Oh my freaking word. You guys, we already have everything that we need to go and fix the Aurora.
Seconds.
I wasn't intending to speed the game. I was just talking about you, Jared. How's it going? No, we're not speedrunning the game. I'm accidentally doing things quicker than normal, Jared. That's what's happening. But I am having fun with it. Okay. Good. Was in Salver's channel watching speedruns and saw you were on. Oh, nice. So we're not speedrunning intentionally, but we already have the laser cutter, and I've never had the laser cutter this fast. I barely have a base, Jared. I love having a base, as you know. And I barely have one. Okay, we've already depleted this wreck, I think, of most of what we want to do. So let's continue on our way. This way. Jared thinks you've gone down the path. Where's the thing? There it is. I see it. Give me my copper. Now we'll scan you, reef back. Oh, I believe that, Jared. I absolutely believe that. But for me, to get it, you know, in the first hour or two is ridiculous. We just found Life Pod 17. Vroom, vroom. Ozzy's Cafeteria.
Ozzy's log. It's the day of the crash. I don't know what the heck is happening. I'm scared and I'm not going outside. There are shadows in the water under the hatch, but I can't tell if they're rocks or aliens. And there's weird-looking caves nearby. The Aurora was carrying everything needed to build the phase gate. Mobile vehicle bays, bioreactors, propulsion cannons. It had a cinema. There was a zero-G gym. My cafe. I don't understand how we're here now. Don't know why no one's coming for me.
New blueprint acquired.
New blueprint synthesized plasteel. Do we know how to make the scanning room already? I think we do. Nope, there it is.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so the good news is that we've already managed to... Ooh, I'll take the water. Nice. Good news is that we've already managed to get so much stuff early. I kind of think that we do want to go fix the Aurora really early. I think that'll be fun. Alrighty, let's put in you on number 1.
Integrating new PDA data.
We'll take the bench.
New blueprint acquired.
Mobile vehicle bay fragment. This is what we need.
New blueprint acquired.
Nice. So good. Wait, there was something to scan. I went past it. What was it? Okay, I want to see what the replenish oxygen does. Wow! Not worth it. Replenishing the oxygen was not worth it. I got 10 extra seconds of oxygen, and I would rather take the 10 seconds of thrust to the surface. Rec 1 has this odd feature that allows you to clip into it before ship explosion and get pieces. Oh. The main keys to getting early laser cutter is to do as quickly as possible to get to Rec 1, which I can do in about 14 to 15 minutes, then swim to the mountain for a mountain base and build it there. really good. Okay. Well, this is going well. We're off to a really strong start. Now that we actually have this lovely strong start, I think we're going to do the super early... super early correcting of the radiation. I love that we've got the mobile vehicle bay, the scanning room, and all of that good stuff already. As soon as we get the Seamoth together, we can get to the Aurora quicker without having to carry the Sea Glide with us. The breathing from the bladder is not very good, just for panic mode in tight spaces. Well, that makes sense. Okay. So, first up, let's take a look at all of our blueprints that we've got. We need to make a propulsion cannon. We don't need to make a laser cutter. Next thing we need to make, we have already made the radiation suit. That's fine. We don't think we need to make plasteel. What we need is the Seamoth. We could technically make the high-capacity O2 tank that is lightweight. Could be fun. Faster swimming. Scanner room, floodlight, bioreactor, battery charger. Not bad. Yeah, those are horrible. If you're going to do that, the Ultra Tank is way better. I love the Ultra Tank. Don't have everything memorized, Jared. It would be pretty OP if it would even compare to a tank, since you can fit so many more in your inventory. That's also a fair point, Adrift. Also a fair point. Alright. I think we're hungry again, aren't we? Hungry and thirsty. I don't already have a power cell laying around, do I? No, I don't. We have enough titanium in our pockets that we can immediately do the titanium ingot. We already have the glass and the lead. All that we need to do is make the batteries. So, do we have enough copper? Probably not. Nope. Oh, we do! We've got exactly enough copper. Seamoth is... Oh, I can't build the Seamoth. Not without the mobile vehicle bay. Where's the mobile vehicle bay? Mobile vehicle bay. We need more copper then. More copper. To be fair, oh, we're in ads. Adrift can't hear me while I'm in ads. Boo. Right now, we'll drop it. Oh, you didn't get any. Oh, very nice. I hear the stalker behind me. The Ultra Tank spawns in the world so that you can scan it. So Jared is referencing the ability for you to actually learn of its existence early. That's all that he means. You can't just go pick one up. At least to my knowledge. I could be wrong. Timmy! Oh man, I fell asleep. Not saying you are boring, just got off work, and when I joined the stream, 2.5 hours of sleep last night before work kind of suck. I agree. No sleep is not good. Tim, great to see you though. How's your day running? I mean, sounds like you got a nap, which sounds great. Actually, we can try and get some silver out of sandstone, but it's lead. Sag. Reggie. Reggies are good eating. I'll take a Reggie. Hey, we didn't finish, actually, this wreck before. Ooh, bioreactor fragment. And a Seamoth fragment. We didn't finish this wreck before because we did not have a laser cutter. I'm a local truck driver, deliver foods and services to local and chain restaurants all around Amarillo, Texas! I can't speak properly. Battery charger fragment. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. These are not things that I need. In fact, I now have an issue of 2 full pockets. Okay. And a laser cutter piece, which we don't need. So I didn't even need the laser cutter. I see how that works.
30 seconds.
Grab a boomerang. Oh, I can't grab a boomerang too. Fine, I won't grab a boomerang. Well, better you fall asleep at home, not in your truck. Fair. Definitely fair points. Feel free to shout out limestone outcroppings. We need more copper. More coppers, I tell you. Another titanium ingot anyway. That'll help compress space. Do it again. Sorry you missed my question. I don't recall a question either. That's fine. I'm relatively certain that Adrift was commenting on the Ultra Tank. That the Ultra Tank could just be nabbed by the Degassi 250 meter base. And Adrift thought that meant that the tank was available to be just, grab and immediately start using. And I said, I don't think so. I think it was that you actually did have to scan it down in that location. You scan it down in that location just so you can get the pattern. We'll switch to new batteries. Scanner will also drop on the new battery. Then we'll turn around. We'll go to our miscellaneous. We'll grab our rubber. Rubber plus 2 dead batteries equals a power cell. Power cell plus titanium plus lubricant equals mobile vehicle bay. Congratulations, us, mobile vehicle bay. We'll put that in number 1. We'll jump out. We'll go number 1. We'll go release. Bye. Are you going to make an epically cool base, Tim Timay? I believe that the place to make your epically cool base is in the Blue Room in the Lost River. I love that spot. It's great. If I was going to make an epically cool base, it would be there. This one is likely to be more functional than cool, but we're still going to make something that I like and, you know, want to get around in. All right, we're at that point where we still need food. Besides, all my ideas would never forgive me if I did not at least get him an aquarium. And I know that. So of course, we have to have an aquarium for all my ideas. It's pretty late in my area now, so I should head off now. Been nice meeting you and everyone else. Adrift, good to meet you too. You are most welcome to drop by again. Delicious food. Oh, feels so much better. Seriously? Something is broken with the Twitch alerts. You know, Sophie recently has also had issues with Twitch alerts. The follower notification is not popping for me. So if you have followed the stream today, I would like to say thank you so much for following the stream. Because the last notification I have for me in my mini feed is from Kitten resubscribing for the 28-month. Quick question, are you going to find all 40 time capsules in the game? No. No, Tim. No. If I find one, I'll be happy. Sure, let's have the update on your knee. Let's have it. What do you got for us, all my ideas? Okay, where are we? Australia. Yes, Australia. Copper. I think we did get the flame knife from a capsule on a previous run. You're probably right on that one. High-grade sprain of your MCL, but no tears. You're very lucky. Congratulations on no tears. I'm sorry that you have the sprains, though. We need one more copper to make all of our plans a reality. There's one. There it is. Silver? I'd take silver, though. Wait, we needed the silver anyway. Yes! Ah, this is that wreck with the prawn arms. What wreck? Like I said, I do not have this game memorized or its maps. You had so much trouble finding silver semicolons. I hear that. Yes, the early game silver is difficult to get. Oh, hey, maybe this is the spot that Jared's talking about right here. Pronsoom drill arm! Oh my goodness. If we get the drill arm before I even get the prawn suit. Cyclops depth module Mark 1.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh my goodness.
New blueprint acquired.
Just in case we want to come back. Thermal plant? Holy freaking moly, we are rolling in the loot. Membrane tree. We'll take a seed home for All My Ideas Aquarium because the membrane tree looks cool. I don't care what anybody says, the membrane tree is cool. We better get up there and get some air.
30 seconds.
Wow, we were pretty deep. See, it's 250 meters down. Ladder only ascends you 150 meters or so. Agreed. Hey, look, there's more loot here.
New blueprint acquired.
Gold. I can't believe that we have the drill arm already. That just freaking tickles my funny mode. Okay, let's go up and get air. And let's actually go into the wreck. Here we go. Been a while since we've saved. Quick save. There's the way in. Grappling arm is here? You could get the bends from that bladder. Oh, yes, Tim, yes. I absolutely believe that you could get the bends diving this deep. At this depth, you really couldn't breathe anyway in real life. Too much pressure already. 250 meters down. Really, Jared? I don't know that.
New blueprint acquired.
Guys, we're on our way to dying. We got to get out of here.
Thirty seconds.
Uh-oh. I'm lost. I can't get through the wall. We're dead.
Oxygen.
We're dead. Wait a second. Whoop. We just saved. I don't want to lose that particular progress.
100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I got myself lost. So, let's say, how long do we want? At 60 seconds. At 60 seconds, we're going to start trying to get out. 60 seconds ought to give us enough time to get back to the surface. So we've got basically 30 seconds in the wreck. So we're going to come in. We're going to cut our way through 2 doors. My game glitched every time I tried to take the Seamoth on one of the wrecks, and it ended up in the wreck. Oh no! So we're out safely. Well, having just overestimated myself, Jared, I was playing it a little bit safe. Yes, kitten. Nothing happened. Just a temporary hallucination. You didn't see me die. All right, we are inside the wreck. Let's get the grapple arm. What else have we got in here? There's also a way out at the very bottom. Hey, ruby. Let's get a ruby. There's a bottom entrance. So Jared now thinks we can do 45 seconds. Cyclops diving, docking bay repair module. That's cool. Okay, we're going up. We're almost there. We're almost there. So, in my haste today, what have we discovered? We've discovered that if I play things the non-cautious way, I drown more often. I've drowned twice so far. Should almost start a drown counter. Okay, we go in and down. Repulsion cannon.
New blueprint acquired.
Drill arm fragment acquired. Looks like there's nothing else to get in here. Exploring tubes like this is not the smartest thing to do ever. PDAs.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint
Can I
acquired.
get out this way? Yes, I can. We're out. Mr. Clean! Hi, Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean, I'm doing okay. Apparently, my alerts aren't working today. So I put in the follower phaser noise just for you. And apparently my alerts aren't working today. So just to make fun of me. I can't do it. In the meantime, I think that we've got enough stuff. Let's go home. How's Mr. Clean today? You're having an okay day. Well, let's see if we can't turn that okay day into a good day. Okay day. We met a couple of new people, but I have learned that my follower alerts, like I said, are not operating today. I do know that the subscription alert was working earlier. Enzyme Peeper. Enzyme Peeper is worth keeping around to keep the aquarium doing well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, as you may have guessed, Mr. Clean, we have actually completed Subnautica Below Zero, and we have moved on. We have moved on to our Save the Seamoth run. Or Seamoth, not the Seamoth. Save the Sunbeam. We are attempting to save the Sunbeam today. We need to make some new batteries. I think we need to make 3 new batteries. I didn't bring enough acid mushrooms. Drop it. Oh, Kitten's asking, what do we need for the scanner room? Scanner room, I'm not going to build until I've got a moon pool, Kitten. I don't want to put the scanner room on this thing. See, we're close to the part where I really slow down my run. Put the seed away. Wait, and we're gonna go to get our other piece of silver. Wiring kit. Nah, if I already had the moon pool blueprint, Jared, we would already have a moon pool, even though we don't have a Seamoth. Moon pool is arguably my favorite room of any type in the game. Like, hands down. But I know where to find it. That's the important part. Tinderly! I am Tinderly! Good to see you! A T-Light! Tinderly is casting good vibes on your channel. Thank you! Draconic Dude is here from Tinderly. Amazing! There's the follower noise! Why didn't it work before? Well, darn. Well, I hope, Mr. Clean, that you got to hear the follower noise, because there it was. Welcome, Raiders, for the poll. It's the jet toilet raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Kila Pixel. I'm a variety streamer. We're presently operating on Subnautica. We're trying to save the Sunbeam. You said my name right. Victory! I'm very happy I said your name right, T-Light. I'm very happy about that. I'm going to put a shout out at the top of the screen for I Am Tinderly. I can actually close that window because I was lurking in Tinderly's chat while Tinderly was streaming because it was fun. So I need to put bam! There it is. I am Tinderly. Hello, friend. I was about to sing for you. Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me. Take me out to the black, tell 'em I ain't coming back. Burn the land and boil the sea. You can't take the sky from me. Tinderly and I share a love of Firefly, in case you hadn't guessed. Uh-oh. Only way I know to save the Sunbeam is to cure the virus and then contact him. Yeah, okay, T-Light, we didn't know that for fact, but yes, that's what we're going for. Retro Cynthia, thank you for your follow. And T-Light, thank you for your follow too. I thought that since I was building in a different sandbox, we just keep the sandbox love going. Nice. Retro is like, Firefly? Following. I'm in. Retro, just to bring you into where I'm at in the Firefly fandom. I have gotten my wife hooked on it, my boss hooked on it, friends of mine hooked on it, my older daughter hooked on it, and I'm working on my younger daughter right now. So she has watched the first 3 episodes with me. She has watched the pilot, after which she said, yes, I will watch another one. We've watched the train job, and we've watched the ghost ship episode, and she's still going. The indoctrination. Yes, the indoctrination. Love it. Absolutely love it. In the meantime, why don't we grab some silicone rubber. Now that we have the silicone rubber, we're going to build a powder cell. Oh, you're absolutely welcome. I love this game, but at the moment I'm playing Traveler's Rest. It's really fun. Tell me about Traveler's Rest. I don't actually know it. Also, GG's on rolling credits earlier and below 0. Thank you, Tinderly. Thank you. Wait a second. Does that mean you were lurking over here too? Was there a dual lurk going on that we didn't tell each other about? That would be funny. And we need some lubricant. Oh, you were watching! I love it! My friends, it is time. Why is this spadefish dead? Listen, biter. Oh, because a biter killed it. Cool! I have 4 monitors. I'm always watching someone when I'm streaming. I have 3 monitors. I, too, keep extra streamers going. Gotta support the other peoples.
The Seamoth is a fast, safe mode of transport, but remember that...
Did I enjoy Below Zero? I did,
levels.
Mr. Clean, but it is not as good as this one. It is a good game. But this is a great game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Indeed. All my ideas recently drove down from his city to mine, and I showed him my room. I showed him where I stream. I showed him the office. So where to? Oh, we are absolutely gonna eat up. We're gonna eat up, we're gonna drink up, and then we are going to go deal with the radiation right now, Jared. I know that in a speed run you don't need to deal with the radiation, but we're gonna. We are not speed running. So let's get the hat out. We'll put the hat out instead of the rebreather. We'll put the rebreather away. We'll drop our titanium. And we'll drop our gold. We have to make some food. Time to insert chaos. When would an All My Ideas Seamoth be named and designed like instead of a Pantymobile? Instead of a Pantymobile? Instead of a Pantymobile. What do you think, chat? Do we deal with this heresy? What if we didn't have a Pantymobile? Heresy. Have we ever played this game? Have I ever streamed this game without a Pantymobile? That would never happen. The Pantymobile is right up there with the Lord. That's funny. You know what? We are going to leave... Nope, not yet. We are going to leave the Sea Glide behind when we go, because I like extra pocket space. But for the moment, let's look around for some salt. Oh, T-Light has got some descriptions for me on the game that T-Light's playing. It's basically Stardew Valley, but you're trying to become the Tavern King or Queen by becoming the best tavern in the entire kingdom. Just got an update where you can now enter the mine north of your tavern. It's also sort of like a sandbox later in the game where you can build an inn within your tavern. I'm not to that point yet, though. No, I don't think so. No point taking food to the Aurora, but I like to go with a full belly and my drink already established. Oh, we got to pick up a stalker egg. All My Ideas has already demanded a tame stalker, so we've got to have a tame stalker. Yes, but T-Light. Seasons don't fear the reaper, nor do the sun and the wind or the killers. It's true the reapers are a pain in the butt, but I do not fear them. There it is. Ooh, there's one. There's a new one to scan. Let's scan the floater fish. Let's scan all the things. Hoverfish, not floater fish, my bad. We'll nom the hoverfish. Ooh, and an extra. Now that we have 3 salts, not gonna bother picking up. Well, yes, we'll pick up the titanium. No, you can have it. I want you to break your tooth on it. Silly stalker. Oops. I don't fear them. I just hate them when they jump scare me when I least expect them. Facts. Okay, yes. I'm with you, T-Light. So... I absolutely have been jump scared. Like, I've turned around and there's just a Reaper right in the face, and you're just like, ah! 100%. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Yoink.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, I don't have access to the radio, so the real question is, are we going to... We're going to cheat our way into the captain's quarters, I think. Although we don't have to come back. And now we make water. Game is quite a bit louder to you than I am. Well, let's fix that. Did that help at all? We can also go into the game and we can go to master volume. We can drop the master volume. Did that help? Now it's about even. Interesting that nobody pointed that out earlier. By all means, everybody who is here, if the volume levels are not correct, please, 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 let me know. Okay. We're going to leave the Sea Glide at home. We're also going to leave the Stalker Egg at home. We're going to make an extra titanium ingot because of course we are. 100% fair, Rev. Everyone also has different preferences. Agreed. Maybe people want to hear the game more than they want to hear me. This is true. Let's nom a hoverfish. I think we get a special line of dialogue for this one.
Consider disguising the flavor of unsavory meat with salt or locally sourced herbs and spices.
Okay, good stuff. Boop, 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 boop. And we'll put that behind. No point in keeping the first aid kit. We'll keep one first aid kit and we'll leave the habitat builder. Don't need the air bladder either. And we double check our pockets. We have the radiation helmet, the radiation suit, and the radiation gloves. We have the repair tool with a mostly full charge. We have a high capacity O2 tank. We're set to go. Are you going to be moving your base to a bigger space, or are you going to stay in the shallows? T-Light, I really enjoy building a base in the Lost River, but I am going to be expanding this base. That's where the game is going to slow down some, because as much as I love this game, like Jared is a speedrunner, and I wasn't meaning to speedrun what we were doing, but I was pretty excited that we got so much stuff so early. For me, the run is going quite a bit faster than normal. I think we've been in this game now for about 2 hours, 2.5 hours. And the fact that I'm already on my way to the Aurora is abnormally quick for me. Hey, all my ideas, there is a new legendary catch in the pond. I added it this morning. So you've got to start fishing. I can't, no, I'm not going to tell you. Trust me, you will know it when you see it. But I had to repair, like this is a new computer that I've actually got going on right now, T-Light. A new computer that I'm streaming with. So the fish that you see up in the upper right corner that All My Ideas is going to start fishing wildly on because he wants to see what the new legendary fish is. I know he does. Where is it? I had to repair one of the previous. I had to repair one of the previous legendary catches. I didn't bring it over from the old streaming computer yet. And so since I was repairing that one anyway, I added a new legendary catch.
Integrating new PDA data.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Life pod.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
The best part about this thing? Pull! 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 You know what's funny is I never actually brought an extinguisher at all. And I like to go in the back door here because this is actually the way that I actually found to go the first time. Now, the reason I don't bring extinguishers is because there's one right here. There we go. Lab access is 65483. Do 64 83. The oddity I'm noticing with the audio is that it sounds like it's doubled up, making a slight reverb sound, but only with the voice parts, not the music, so I'm not sure what's going on there. I'll be honest, I don't know why that would be doubled up at all, Harpooner. That is very odd indeed.
PDA data. Data bank integrated with new PDA data. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Too much talking at once right there. That one is a little bit different. Because from what I'm seeing, I've only got... Oh, Jared says it sounds normal. Okay. Maybe try refreshing your stream, Harpooner. Black box data.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yep. Let's get a prawn suit. We've already got the arms we want and need, which is amazing. Never had the arms so early. Storage module. Oh, good. I brought the repair.
Box signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
To be honest, I forgot I was going to need the repair. No, I didn't. I knew I needed the repair tool in here. Yes, of course you need the repair tool in here. That's 2. Indeed, Mr. Clean, as long as the Twitch alerts are working, the phasers and photon torpedoes should be ready and available at your disposal. Okay. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
Let's get the propulsion cannon ready. So those that don't know about the propulsion cannon, if you do a right click and actually launch the things, it actually uses way more power. However, if you press F to release your propulsion cannon, it just drops them. So you can conserve your battery for considerably longer. Let's take a drink. We found Ozzy's cafeteria, guys. Oh, thank you for the hug, Mr. Clean. I appreciate that. A Sully hug goes a long way. T-Light, I don't know if you know, but this is my comfort game. Retro Cynthia, I'm so happy that you are here as well. And any other raiders who may have been lurking in and don't know where they are, I am happy that you are here too.
Hey, Kila Pixel, take a drink.
I'm on it.
New blueprint acquired.
Mmm. Delicious, nutritious, tastes just like water. All right, well, I guess we should use our fire extinguisher at least a little bit. Where's the other extinguisher in here? There it is. Let's finish dousing this room. Stuck on the chairs. Oh, we're out. Drop you. Get you. Thank you. The best poster in the game. That's right, kitten. In the last one, kitten, I don't know if you saw, but we definitely got the hang in there one.
Integrating new EDA data. Integrating new EDA data.
Single wall shelf.
New blueprint acquired.
Look at all these lovely blueprints we're getting.
New blueprint acquired.
I think we are good. Let's move on. Learn how to make a bed. Water.
Blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Batteries. What's for dinner? That's an excellent question. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon where I'm at. So, don't need to eat just yet. I may have started my day with pizza today, so I kind of ate a little heavy. Pies for dinner? Well, I had pizza pie to start the day. Does that count? They're all my ideas? No, it doesn't. I want a prawn suit poster. I want it.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours
How much further can we do that?
to 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Okay, I don't remember which it is. I think one of these is 2679. Hey, it's the captain's quarters. It's 2679. Woohoo! Wow, the gaslighting, right, Heimdall? Aw, dumb for a dude with a prawn suit. By the way, Kila, if you hold the propulsion cannon, you get the old cursor. Oh! Thank you, Jared. And now we have the rocket plans.
Integrating new PDA data.
And the Aurora Mini. And the Aurora poster. Give it. Yes. I didn't properly greet Heimdall again. I thought we did. I thought we did hours ago. Hours ago. Heimdall, I don't recall. Did I properly greet you today, or did I fail in my greeting? I am aware that Cabin 1's code is available to me just a little bit ahead. And how are our pockets? Our pockets are pretty full. So let's do a replacement battery, a replacement battery, a replacement battery, a replacement battery, and we're gonna jump down here, swim our way back out to the sea moth, deposit some stuff. Yep. Down we go, up we go, around we go, and out we go. I'm making chicken stuffed quesadillas for dinner. Oh. I'm coming to your place for dinner, T-Light. I don't know where you are. I don't know what you or how I'm gonna get to you, but I would love me some of that chicken stuffed quesadilla. access the upgrades, we drop in a saddlebag. Having dropped in a saddlebag, we leave behind our dead batteries, some of the cosmetic items, a couple of those. Dang. Nom. Okay. There we go. All right. Fun fact about that tune, it was meant as an intimidating military march tube, but ended up in a circus when the clowns enter. Really? That is hilarious, kitten. I love that. All right. Having cleaned out our pockets some, we're back inside. Ow. Hit by falling fire. Do not recommend. Now, what's funny to me about this game is I had no idea that you had to come to this place the very first time I played the game. And I was shocked, stunned that you could come to the Aurora and try and, you know, fix the radiation aspect. Battery. Water. Battery. Battery. $18.69. So we can go back to cabin number 1 now, or cabin number 2. Type in 1869. Does anyone know what the new fish is? All my ideas. Nope, nobody's fished it up yet. I promise you though, it's a legendary fish, so.
Integrating new PDA data.
I don't know if I've ever seen a legendary fish get fished up before. As a legendary fish, it is actually, I think, worth more than 500 gold, all my ideas. The instant somebody gets it the first time, then I will be able to talk about it freely. Until then, it's gotta be a surprise. I'm curious to see how long it will actually take to get fished up.
Integrating new PDA data.
The arcade gorge toy, yes. Water. I don't want the bag. The bag sucks. Drop the bag. Med kit. Hat! Hat! It's my hat! Is the new fish a stalker? No. No, it isn't. Hello there. Himbo! The Himbalorian. Hey everybody, it's the Himbalorian. The Himbo does a lot of streaming too. Does artwork, does Star Wars The Old Republic streams. Redheaded is here. We got a Himbo. We've got a red. Wait, did I miss something? It's just cubed homemade lemon pepper seasoning blend, topped chicken, that I grill the rest of the quesadilla after filling it with chicken and cheese. It's not that difficult to make. Tea light? I don't care. Number 1, cheese is top tier. Number 2, chicken and cheese and quesadilla is also top tier. Mr. Clean asked earlier, but I forgot to reply. Mr. Clean asked about what kind of pizza I had. The kind of pizza that I had was pepperoni and sausage, There was Alfredo sauce, chicken, and bacon on a different one. And a third one had ham and bacon because we decided to go for pork heavy. And it was fun. All right, let's actually get into...
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Listen, Siri, I was talking to the people.
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Siri, if you're gonna keep talking over me, we're gonna have words, and I'm gonna deactivate you. High efficiency module.
At maximum tolerable level.
Drive core shielding breach.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
It's everybody's favorite part of the game. You have to go learn about bleeders. Bleeders were probably the biggest surprise of this area to me. Hate bleeders. Bjorn! Oh, and for Himbo, we have to save you from the tax nonsense. Himbo, are you surviving? Did you finish your taxes? How long until we get Bleeder attached to us?
Containment breach.
Not long! Here comes another one.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Look at them all! Because I don't have the lightsaber yet, they're a double whammy to actually kill them. Have some air. Are you still alive? All right, here we go. Redheaded Gamer is here, you guys. So Himbalorian does Star Wars artwork. Loves that Star Wars stuff. Redheaded Gamer. I don't actually know what Red's been playing lately. The last time that I actually was in their stream, it was Last of Us. And I admittedly know that that was a while ago. So Red, what are you playing these days? I need to know.
Containment breach repaired.
Cyberpunk!
Breaches detected.
Are you a male V or a female V? And is this your first playthrough of Cyberpunk, or have you done it before?
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
With crowd control, lol, female V.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Second playthrough.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Congratulations, everybody.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Yay! I've never looked. Is there anything to pick up in... Ah! Missed. A red-headed female V, says Viewer. Nothing to pick up in this one, right? No? Okay. Good enough.
I rolled a 1.
Go! Thanks, Mr. Clean. Anybody who is here, that was, I think, both of my daughters? I remember, I mean, there was definitely a loot bug voice in there. Sounds like both. Indeed. Since you are playing a female V, you cannot romance Pan Am, and all my ideas is sad redheaded. Rexy! It's a Rex Bellator.
What?
That is my older daughter, T-Light.
Integrating new PDA data.
But you can romance Judy. Yes, you can. You can. Storage module? No. We already have the storage module. This should be the depth module. Boop. This is no longer Subnautica Below Zero, my friend Rex. We are on Subnautica, the first one. We've re-rolled credits on Subnautica, the regular, or Subnautica Below Zero, and we have switched to the first Subnautica, the best Subnautica. The best Subnautica so far, I should say. I am cautiously optimistic for our chances with the next Subnautica, but let's face it. My optimism has good reason to be suffering at the moment. Oh, I like it, Rex. I say that Subnautica Below Zero is a good game. However, I say that Subnautica, the original one, is a great game. It is true. Crafton is no longer publisher, but it sounds like that there is still legal shenanigans going on back and forth.
Integrating new PDA data.
So, yes, Bjorn is correct. It's still under a long shadow. They've got a ways to go. They're going to have to build that goodwill back. There's a lot of us that are hopeful, but it's like, is it going to be good? We don't know. Maybe. Possibly.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
There we are. Made it on top. There we go. Nearly out. So this is the way that you're actually supposed to get in. Yes, yes, maybe? No? Back to work. Wait. What? As long as they don't remove the knife, then I'll be mad. Kitten, the knife decision, I think, is not going away. I'm still mad about them removing the knife. I've had rants about that. I had a Rex-worthy rant. You have to be mad. It's just a game. Because I like choice in my game. I wasn't mad. I had a rant. You don't have to be mad to have a rant. You just have to have a rant. Battery.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Come here. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Thank you. I want the prawn suit poster. Command chair.
Integrating new PDA data.
Rev! I'm feeling self-conscious that Kila's always mentioning my rants. Oh, but they're fun rants. They're fun to listen to because you're not mean about it. And that's the whole point. That's why I say that you do not have to be mad to have a rant. Do. Always down for a good rant. See? Rev knows. There's no set route as far as you know. Of course there's not a set route, Jared, but I have a sibling who actually loved to make fun of me because I went in what they perceived to be the back door.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's the best door and the fastest too. I don't think we got all the posters, everybody, but that's okay. We got the important poster. Now the question is, while we're here, do we want to pick up the Cyclops engine? Normally by now, like, I'm doing things way out of order for what I normally do. This is not how I usually play Subnautica, you guys. The fact that we're already done the Aurora and that radiation is decreasing.
Like to think of my rants as balancing the power vacuum that exists in social media that prefers polarizing hot takes so
Nice, Rex. I love that. How close are we? We're close. It's worth paying attention at this stage because at this stage, it's true. We are close to a Reaper. Reaper, Leviathan. He kind of looks like Robert Englund there. Interesting. I don't think we did a shout out for the Rex yet. So let's do a shout out for the Rex. The Rex, the Bellator, the one, the only. The Latin War King. And there should be oh no, ads. That's tragic. That's okay. We got our first piece of Cyclops engine. Let's look around. We're gonna look around. We're gonna find. Did I see? I saw salt. Ah, I did see. Hello. Damn it, I caught a legendary, but it was Joel the Sturgeon. Congratulations on your legendary, all my ideas. You are correct. That is not the new fishable. I actually prefer to get the engines close to the mountain myself, Jared.
New blueprint acquired.
But since we're here, and we have all three pieces, and we didn't even see the Reaper, let's go home. Let's call it a win. Engage maximum velocity retreat. You call it a win, I'm calling it a night. And a Pure Dr. Perry, always a fun and awesome time to see you. Thank you for being here. Let's have an extra shout out for Pure Dr. Perry. Pure Dr. Perry has most recently been spotted playing Euro Truck Simulator. I learned about Euro Truck Simulator and chatted about it, and not gonna lie, it looked fun the way Pure Dr. Perry was doing it. So, he was streaming with Steelblink, Hanny joined in. They had a convoy. With your awesome driving skill. Yes, the best part about Pure Dr. Perry's awesome driving skill was when he got stuck at a checkpoint because he was in the wrong lane. And then he literally got stuck when the gateway actually closed on him, and because he was in the wrong lane. It was fun. That was actually the highlight of the stream for me. Thanks for the streaming in the shout out, Kila. Anytime I can, Pure Dr. Perry. Anytime I can. Literal copper, 2 copper sitting right below the door of the base. Were you there when I reversed on the highway because I missed the exit? No, I missed it. I was lurking, but I missed the reversal. I had to leave. So the window was open.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And also, thank you for the shouty. You are welcome for the shouty, my friend. Let's replace a battery and replace a battery. And I actually no longer care about you. As a propulsion cannon goes, you can just, sit there. I don't care about you anymore. Let's drop that here. I think our titanium window is full. So we've got 6 across, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're just gonna make another titanium ingot to save some space, because we do need more titanium ingots. You're never gonna run out of needing titanium ingots. Okay, yes, you are gonna run out, but not right now. Oh, I finished that fire extinguisher. There's enough litter in this ocean, right? No, there isn't. Bye! Okay, we can take a drink. And another drink. Now we got to start adding on to this thing, which means we need to empty our pockets. We'll leave all the extra batteries behind. We'll have that one, our base builder back there. We can have that here, 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 here. Oh, I can put that right into Seamoth. We've got lots of first aid kits now. Always keep 1 food and a couple of water in the Seamoth. All my ideas, you are striking me as being a little bit desperate to know what the new thing is. Not that I'm complaining. I'm actually mildly amused by that. Crush depth now 300 meters. That means that we can go to the gassy and get the ultra tank. I don't know what you're talking about. No, not at all. Not at all my ideas. Not at all. Let's grab a couple of those. We'll turn around. We're going to make another locker. We're going to have to start expanding this place soon, you guys. It's getting ridiculous. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ah, an empty locker over there too. Perfect. I think I would like a new battery for the laser cutter and for the batter or I'm stuck. I can't say. The claustrophobia is definitely settling in with the compact living. 100%. New batteries. All right, I feel much better now. Everything is batteried up. Now, we also know how to make a prawn. So let's pin that recipe up there. And now that we've got a prawn, we may as well pin those up there too. But first, we have places to go, people to see. And those places we're going to go, I'm going to attempt to find my favorite wrecks in the game. Here we go. Since I don't have a compass, I think this is the right direction. I would definitely take a nice restaurant. Absolutely. I don't know what we just bonked. There's a lot of bone sharks out here. Really? That bone shark was fast enough to get me. I don't think I'm going the right way. Because where I want to go, there's no bone sharks. Okay. What wreck was I going for? The one that has, the moon pools as well as the, it's a double wreck. I love that wreck. There's moon pool there. There's, the vehicle modification console is there. Is there an aquarium there? We'll be going to a spot soon enough. This is not where I intended to be either. But I saw 2 bridge fragments, so I had to take them. You have to be off, but you will be back for your fish. Sounds good, all my ideas. That's a sea moth piece. So I have a question. Where are we in relation to the Aurora? You want to be in the southwest grass fields, and this one is the southeast one. we need is the compass. But you want to know what's funny? I don't even know how to make a compass. Because I normally have the radio to tell me how to get to the thing. There was something I wanted to grab from home. What was it? Nothing of those. Not that. Rebreather! That's what it was. Glad we came home for that. The Sea Glide in my pocket? Really? Do I want the Sea Glide again? I don't think I do. Okay. Pretty clear instruction on how to reach Life Pod 3 from here. See, I thought Life Pod 19 was in that general direction. I really did. I'm going to stab out one more time in this way. I just went way too far left. Ah. A little bit to the right and down. Well, I hope I went a little bit to the right and down. It's dark. I can't tell. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, yeah, we hit the bullseye. Nice. That's what I wanted.
Blueprint acquired.
Wheel upgrade console is definitely one of the things that we wanted. I noticed that our vehicle is actually pretty wounded. Let's fix it up. Don't know how it got so wounded. Do I see the hole that the sea moth was pointed at? What about it?
Biodiversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown.
Yes, moonpool fragment.
New blueprint acquired.
That, right there. That is what I wanted. It's not just what I wanted. We may as well jump into this one as well. Here we go. Take some water. May as well take a drink of said water. And look up. Here we are, cutting our way through a door to get access to the beautiful, beautiful candy within. Hello, candy. Reinforced dive suit, baby! Yes!
New blueprint acquired.
Power cell charger, that's a good thing to have. 1 piece, 2 pieces.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay. Get some titanium, I suppose. And this particular wreck should be good to go. Modification station. I haven't finished researching that one either. All the good stuff is here. I mean, I'm not going to use the prawn suit torpedo arm, but I like to have it.
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, Jared, you already missed me grabbing the vehicle upgrade console. It's all good. Where's the other wreck? There it is. I was making dinner, so that tracks. It was the first thing we picked up in this area, Jared. You're back! We have time? And let's look around. What do we got? Cyclops fire suppression system. So we have Cyclops fire suppression system.
New blueprint acquired.
I know where I want to go. We'll get All My Ideas Aquarium next. Yes. But if we're going to do that, I'm going to need the propulsion cannon after all. Also, I would love another piece of the modification station, but I don't think we're going to get it here. We only got 1 piece of the modification. We'll get an office chair, though.
New blueprint acquired.
I do love how the cuttlefish is actually a double D. All my ideas. Not cuttlefish,
Integrating new PDA
but
data.
cuttlefish, as in like you're going to cuddle with it. But we are here for one more thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And it is, if I'm not mistaken, down here. I'll find it. Jared, I don't need a hint. We'll find it. But LifePod 19 should be very near here. Oh, look at that. I don't have any more beacons on me, do I? No, of course not. Because, you know, I didn't bring the Sea Glide. It's too bad. Lithium? Lithium? Hello, lithium. Well, we'll pick up an egg. Guys, girls, did you want a time capsule? Because we got one. Ah! That was rude. I didn't even know there were bleeders here. Do we have enough room in our pockets? We do. I don't have a clip command with a bot. I'm sorry. Oh, terrible time capsule. Did you see what we got? It's terrible. You can clip at the top of the screen, though, if you wanted to. I think it's at the top of, like, just using the standard Twitch controls. So let's take a look. They gave us seeds. Voxel shrub seeds. The deep shroom seed is actually not bad. And they gave me a spotted dock leaf. Like, why? Why give me a spotted dock leaf? Doesn't make a lot of sense. We'll take the lithium. We'll scan the vent. The spotted dock leaf is not. Part of the cure is this one, the eye stalk. But yes, indeed. Let's go read the message in the capsule and find out why on earth. Wait a second. I think I accidentally ate my enzyme peeper, so let's get a new enzyme peeper. There we go. New enzyme peeper secured. That's shale? That's shale. We'll take some lithium from the shale. That's the same kind of egg I already have. Some more lithium. Alright. Let's take a look at the message in the capsule. Don't forget to stop and smell the flowers. Where there's a will, there's a way. Amethyst, I'm sorry that I've got links blocked. If you would like to post your clip, by all means, you can message it to all my ideas. Or Panny, when Panny is here. Or Zorro, when Zorro is here. Or you can post it in the Discord. Don't forget to stop and smell the flowers, everybody. That is actually good advice. Panny is here. Panny is here! Had just been quiet. Was focusing on helping your Pikachu, weren't you, Panny? After the mad sprint of the start, we are slowing down, Panny. We're getting down to the comfortable pace. Oop. All right, where's my car? I'm still here, but going to lurk mode. Yes! It is getting late for my friends over in the Europe regions. I do not blame you at all for going to lurk mode. Thank you for being here, Kitten. It has been great to have you today. Drop in some titanium. We'll have a drink. All right. Now, What's the easiest way to find Life Pod 19 from here? It's right near here, for pity's sake. I know it's right by that. Somewhere down here on the ground. It's late in the Midwest, too. It's 4 p.m. here. Hey, you've got me beat by 1 hour. It's 3 p.m. to me. Ooh! Another piece of the cure is right there. We'll stop for the cure. In case anybody is in here and doesn't know this, we're all assuming at this stage that everybody knows what's going on with this game. We're assuming that spoilers are okay. Ghost weed. Happy birthday to your king. Happy King's Day, Penny. That's right. That's right. Must have Happy King's Day. So, Penny, all my ideas. Kitten, who is in lurk mode. If you haven't said hi yet, or recognized them, but we have T-Light here with us today. And I'm super excited to meet T-Light and Retro Cynthia and anybody else who has been lurking with us. That's fine. I'm also curious how an All My Ideas Seamoth looks like. I wonder if we can put that name in. I tell you what, here's the deal. If we can fit the name, All My Ideas Were Taken, in the name slot, we should name the Seamoth after All My Ideas Were Taken today. I love the T-Light name, isn't it? Isn't it great? It's fantastic. Okay, now normally, I don't have such a hard time finding the pod. This is so weird. See, I actually believed that the pod was really close to that vent. Like, I thought it was actually right down here. So think. Think. Maybe on the other side, over here? Ow. Nope. See, this is the spot that we've nearly stumbled into like a dozen times already. Gonna say hi to Sophie real fast and then come back. Subnautica has my attention by the collar. Nice. Sophie! Wait, Sophie started streaming? Checking. Urix shellfish. Nice catch. Nice catch. It's worth 35 gold. Sophie, not sophisticated toddler, I think. Ah, got it. Finally off work. Now to go pick up Bunk from work. Yay, Circus is off work. Woohoo! Okay. Let's stop and figure this out. Where is Life Pod 19? Life Pod 19 is important, you guys. Because it's got the Ultra Tank here. We haven't been to Degassi wreck yet, so I want the Ultra Tank. Tea is my favorite drink, and lots of people say I light up their lives. Well, you've been an active chatter today, Tea Light, which means that I extra appreciate you. Not that I don't appreciate the lurkers, because I do. Long live the lurkers! But the facts are, the chatters are what keep my energy higher.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And tea is awesome. See, it's Lith! I just tried.
Hey, I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here.
Thank you, Lith. I love you, Lith. Tim likes gold. Timmer. Lith has been lurking with us most of the day. Because that's just how awesome Lith is. And it's a second raid! Hello, sassy gamer lady! Good day, raiders! Haha! I feel that perhaps a Rex Bellator may have had influence in this raid. Hello, sassy! Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back, Rex. Hello, Omara Bearcat. I love that. That's good. Rex is awesome. Rex is the awesome. It's true. It is true. We love our Rex around here. Rex hangs out in all the places. Sassy gamer lady. Oh, you beat me to it. Panny beat me to it. I'll let Panny do the thing. I am failing you guys at finding LifePod 19. It's near here. I know that it's here. Need to jet, take the dogs for a walk, and have dinner. Have a good stream. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I'll do my best to take care of them. Those of you who may not know me, my name is Kila. I'm a variety streamer, and I tend to do a whole bunch of different things. We just finished Subnautica Below Zero, and now we are doing a regular Subnautica run in an effort to save. We need to save. The Sunbeam. I couldn't remember the name. I was like, what am I trying to save? See? Trying to save the Sunbeam. Bye, Sassy. Hi, Jazzman. You might have better luck on the top side, Killa. Indeed. Ow! Everyone, follow everyone. Kilopixel is amazing. So is Sassy. Two of my favorite people. Not just streamers. They're great. Aww, that's nice. That was a very long pause. I was checking if stream had problems. No, what we needed to have was an actual loading icon over top my face there. It's like loading, loading, loading. What am I trying to save? Okay. So there's a wreck. Where's the other wreck? There's the other wreck. There's the vent. I really do feel maybe I'm wrong. Not good. Not good. I just keep going in circles, probably in the same few places. Poor Jared is probably like, stop it! You've almost stumbled across it 10 times! Just go the other direction a little bit. You'll be fine. Hi, Sassy. Hi, Rex from T-Light. They say Chicago is the windy city, but Amarillo gets some nasty wind gusts. He's so close. And Jared's like, he's so close. Just tip your nose over the edge. Just tip your nose over the edge. You'll find it. Just get it. We're there. Poor Jared. There it is. Ladies and gentlemen, the ultra high capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired. Signal location uploaded to the PDA. Integrating new PDA. Integrating new PDA data.
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Light pod detached to a K planet fall in 30 seconds.
The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there.
Understood, but
They are your responsibility now. Don't let them down.
Captain, you need to evacuate.
Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent.
Captain!
That was a very dramatic string of events. It was very dramatic. I love that cutout sound, says Jared. Nice. Hi, Panny. Love what you did to the Panny Mobile. All right, let's go home. Our pockets are full. It has been a successful trip. Plus, we can now start expanding the base. Why? Because we can make a moon pool. Not just one moon pool. You got to make 2 moon pools. One for the prawn, one for the car. I call Ruby's Rod. Ruby Rod. That's fair. Could get the rest of the Cyclops parts too. Ah, but my pockets are full, Jared. There's stuff to build. We can slow down now. We had a nice super fast start. So we can definitely slow down. We can slow down a little bit. Let's have a drink. Glug. We can go pick up our beacon. We don't need the surface eject point anymore. If you get the Cyclops, you won't need a second moon pool. It's true. Simultaneously, T-Light. I like to have it because I'm weird. Going up. Oh yes, those very pretty crab snakes. Did you know that if you kill a crab snake, the other small fish in the region will go over the corpse and start feasting on it? True facts.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's a rare event? You mean I just happened to witness it? Well, that's cool. All right, we're gonna need some of those. And I think we need, don't we need lubricant to make a moon pool? I think we need lubricant to make a moon pool. And I think you need lead, like 2 lead. Why are we having issues? might be the solar panel. Nope, it's not this. Oh, you know what it is? The sea moth might be in the way. There's no way the stuff inside is too close. I left tons of room. I think you're right. I think you're right. It's too close. We'll do it as you suggest. We'll extend it by a segment, Crazed Harpooner. You have returned! Welcome back. There we go. All right, I already put my lithium away.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Wilson! Gotta have Wilson. Am I out of lead? I think I'm out of lead. I've only got one lead left. Well, that's tragic. Oh. I love having a swimming pool in the ocean.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alrighty. That's as close as you can get, huh? Weird. Why can't it be straight out? I mean, I can put it literally on top of that. Pretty strange. Okay, I need titanium. And we need the gold back. Maybe the copper too? I don't remember. There we go. Building stuff again. I like it here. It's a 7-stream streak for the internetzer. Hello, Inter. Inter, my friend, how are you doing? My friends, is the internetzer. Do you know the internetzer? You should know the internetzer. If you don't know the internetzer, do what you can to change that immediately. Internetzer is one of my 2 favorite German streamers. Love hanging out with that guy. It's good stuff. It's good times. It's worth your time. The German tag team. Yes. I like it too. 7 stream streak. Nice. Both of my 2 favorite German streamers having the 7 stream streak at the same time. That's amazeballs, you guys. Amazeballs. I'm hungry. Let's just subscribe. Thank you. There's your photon torpedo, Mr. Clean. Ah, the Reggies. Mmm. Mr. Clean, you mad lad, thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Clean, for gifting the sub. I didn't even see that properly. I thought that Lith was subscribing again, but no, it was Mr. Clean. Thank you, Mr. Clean. You're amazing. I appreciate you. All right, I need my titanium back. We've reached the portion of the game where we definitely slow down, because T-Light, if you're still here, this is where I start to play. This is where I start to do things that I like to do for funsies. Lith, I was so sad. I didn't lurk in your stream fast enough today. I wanted to. But I was very, very focused on being in the Subnautica, I guess. So for the funsies, T-Light, what I like to have is corner posted solar panels. Right. What do we need for a vehicle upgrade console? Is it going to be difficult to get? Let's check. Wow. All the things that we can build. Want that ultra high capacity for sure. But I don't actually have the modification station yet, which is really kind of funny. Vehicle upgrade console. Can I also put on the scanning room? Okay, well, we have a circuit board. I made an extra circuit board earlier because I was anticipating. Boop. So there we go. We've got a computer chip. Do we have enough copper for... We don't have any copper. I spent all the copper just now. Panny, that's a beautiful emoji. I love that. That's so cute. All right, let's start taking things out of the pockets. Rev! Also fantastic emoji. Love it. I am here. Jambris is here. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. There it is. The first of the 3-year subscriptions. That's the very first. So what that actually means is that the affiliate-versary is right around the corner. I must have delayed it before because Twitch tells me that it's not for another 2 or 3 weeks yet. But dang. Thank you, Jambris. Thank you for 3 years. See, Jambris was the very first and has not missed. Wait! You found it? I missed it? I missed that you got the new legendary fish? Who got the fish? Who got the fish? Simultaneous as the 36 months, the golden loot bug was fished up at the 36-month. Nice! Well, it's no longer a secret, so when All My Ideas comes back, we can actually tell All My Ideas what it is. So it was driving All My Ideas crazy to not know. All My Ideas will probably be jealous, yes. No problem, says Jambris. Worth it all. Thank you, Jambris. You're amazing, man. Ooh, I kind of want to put in a Koopa shell now. Okay, let's empty our pockets for another expedition. Do we have any good batteries? We do have good batteries. 1, 2, 3 good batteries. Let's replace you. Let's replace you.
Hey, Kila.
Let's replace
It's
you.
time to lose the glasses.
Mr. Clean would like me to be blind. We are definitely slowing down this playthrough now. Oh, thank you for the giant emoji so I can still see what's going on, Rev. Squint mode has been activated. You know what? I don't think that we have... Wait a minute.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We've still got stuff in the pockets of... Yep. The Taken Mobile? Is that what we're gonna call it? The Taken Mobile? Amazing. More like just a guy behind the screen. You are not just a guy. Never just a guy. Guy. So I'll tell you what we need, you guys. We need more space, and we need it soon. So we need to actually go get a cool place to put stuff. Thus, what are we doing here? See, my organization is going right out the window. We'll take some water. Only one. Nah, we'll take 2 waters. That's okay. Do I want the Pathfinder tool? Sure, but we will take the propulsion. The Aurora Rendezvous Point on dry land. That's where we're headed next. The Killamobile. Fabriso is here. Hi, Fabriso. Good to see you. I am blind right now, Fabriso. I apologize. Ooh, Kila playing Mario. It's still one of the best games out there.
Killer Pixel is not actually blind. He just stole Geordie's ocular implants.
Ooh, that'd be cool. I would take Geordie's ocular implants. Heck yeah. That would be amazing. Penny. Nice. I love the large emojis. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're all good here. Thank you. Our pockets are in reasonably good shape. Congratulations.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
We have recharged the Seamoth before she's dead. Now we're gonna fix her. And now we're going for dry land. Love the flying fishies. Yes. Yeah, tea light. Woohoo! Lots of emojis. Those look great. Now I want to see him with the visor. You know, not gonna lie, Panny. Wouldn't I just need to find one of those hair clips? Paint it gold? Hello, check Steam and well, Star Wars Squadrons is on sale. I will probably grab it. Oh, very nice, Fabrizo. Just remember, everybody, May 4th is the goal. On May 4th, we're going to attempt to play Star Wars... Yeah, Star Wars Squadrons. That's the day I was planning to stream it, Fabrizo. Now to wait for Bunk to be off work. Circus is bored. Circus, if I could do a barrel roll for you, I would do it.
Hey, Kila. It's time to lose the glasses.
I already have no glasses, Circus. That's mean. Thus, as entertainment. Is that like this is Sparta? The ancient floater. Ooh, Subnautica left a floater. Oh yes, tea light. Oh yes, I heard. Spaceballs, the new one.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting
I can't see where to go. I'm gonna go over
Get
there.
out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Received emergency transmission from Second Officer Kila, 2 hours after last activity.
Rendezvous was a failure. Intercepted a transmission from Altera HQ. Seems they sent a data package to the Aurora. We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Really? So, Jared, you are hearing sound doubling as well. Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. I think I know what's going on. Yep, I found it. Hang on. I'm gonna steal my glasses back.
What?
All right, everybody. If I'm not mistaken, we should no longer have audio doubling.
We have to board the Aurora, repair the long-range comms, make contact with the other survivors. We can't be the only two that made it.
Those are not the orders the captain gave me, and they are not the orders I'm giving you.
This isn't chain of command, it's survival.
My obligations as acting commander don't turn on their convenience. Get out of the water.
If I get into trouble, I'll send you my coordinates.
I can't let you go alone.
Then come with me.
You don't leave me much choice.
Oh yeah, and much quieter, so perfect. Oh, okay, that makes a ton of sense. So we'll let this finish talking, and then I'll explain what was going on.
We were intercepted by a Leviathan-class predator before we could reach the ship. Consider the CTO and I lost at sea. Be safe. Keen. Out.
Okay, now that the voices are over. What happened, as most of you are well aware, I've got a new workhorse computer, and we've been working out the kinks and the bugs. Penny! Thank you for gifting a sub to T-Light. Since the new computer has been on, I've had to re-add certain elements and remove other elements and adjust and tweak. And this is the first time that we've heard of sound doubling going on. Crazed Harpooner mentioned it earlier, but I didn't see it in the mixer. And now we found it. We found it and it's better. That's because every panty's awesome. It's because I only know one panty. That's why I can say every panty's awesome. Because every panty's cool. Because panty's part of the team. Also, I did tack on your no glasses redeem, Circus. I did. That's why I'm still blind. It's actually been almost 10 minutes. Whoa! You almost had me run off of a cliff, Circus. I would have blamed you for that. Awesome! I've been starting dinner, which is why I haven't been responding. T-Light, it's amazing that you're here. I've really enjoyed you being here. And everybody else who's chatting. And everybody else who's been lurking. You guys are making this such a fun stream today. Where am I? Oh! This is where I am. I know where I am. Hey, cave crawler, come here. Scanned you. That's what I'm here for. Must go to sleep. I have work tomorrow. Thank you for stream, Fabrizio. Thank you so much for hanging out, Fabrizio. Go to sleep. Have a good one.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, now that we have supposedly fixed the audio, is the game too quiet now? Levels seem fine. Awesome.
New blueprint acquired.
Crazed Harpooner, thank you for being the first to report the sound doubling. I'm sorry I didn't investigate it more deeply when you mentioned it.
New blueprint acquired.
Hey, cave crawler, you're gonna die. Woo, look at you. I'm just glad I wasn't hearing things. No, you definitely were not hearing things.
Toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat, toy boat.
Coviers is here. Hello, Coviers. How you do today? Coviers, I'm failing at the cave crawler murder. The cave crawler is doing better murder than me.
New blueprint acquired.
Toy boat or no toy boat? That is the question. Ha ha! I've basically given up on the murder when the below par Nautica is on. But we're no longer on below zero Coviers. We're on regular Subnautica now. We have upgraded. Batteries?
Son, I said wait for the storm to pass. Your life's more valuable to me than a plant patch.
You stop being in charge when the ship you were
Integrating new
captaining
PDA
sunk.
data.
I'll stop being in charge when you take charge of yourself.
Say, Chief. Chief,
What?
you know how to drain those grow beds of 40 tons of stormwater? Or how to conjure food from the air?
I know how to prioritize.
I'm just saying, if that's so, what's your boy's life worth to you today? If tomorrow you're gonna be so hungry you start wondering what he tastes like. Let him
Go deal with the plants.
Integrating new PDA data.
My family again. And when rescue arrives, I will leave you here. Do you understand me?
No rescue coming, Chief. Not in time. No staying here neither. This rain keeps falling, sooner or later this place will be buried. Only choice we got is whether to get buried with it.
Okay.
Integrating new PDA data.
Well, the fact that Coviers actually came in, even on a game that Coviers does not actually very much like, is something that I very much appreciate. Because I enjoy Coviers' company. I do. I enjoy all the company when you guys drop in. You guys are great. Except for those crazy people a couple streams ago. The ones that got ban-hammered. Well, they didn't get ban-hammered. They got timed out. They needed to get timed out. Silly question for you, Lith. Have you had to time out anybody in your stream aside from when people are saying lizard? Yeah, but you time out a lot of people because people say lizard in your stream and you've got a script running so that, you know, that happens. Oh, I can finally have my glasses back. I gave Circus some bonus time. Yes. In Lith's stream, if you type lizard, the voice will actually pipe out going, lizard. And if you say lizard too often, you actually get a small timeout. It's like a 1 minute timeout, I think. I don't remember how long the timeout is. Had a few wannabe hackers in the past that wanted to scare me by exposing data that is public. Ah. But it's actually a game because when you are actually when you say lizard, the more times you can say lizard without getting timed out, he's got a counter for you. So I think I've succeeded in getting up to 15 lizards without getting timed out. And then I got timed out 3 times in a row. So that was funny. I thought it was great. I just realized something. Oh, my gee, you're still on? Hi, Triceratops. I'm still here. People keep showing up and talking to me and having fun. So I keep streaming. I can't help it. I can't help it, Triceratops. The highest streak we have is 39, and I have no idea about probability. That just seems unreal to me. Welcome back, Triceratops from Penny. I went and ran a bunch of errands and had you on my PC. Well, thank you. Thank you for the alert, Triceratops. I appreciate that. Driving up those numbers. You're very excited. Tell me why. Tell me why. Why is Triceratops excited? I gotta know. Indoor grow bed. Friends. Now we're set.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, I have good news. I'm trapped. All right, let's check the pockets. We have a lantern fruit. We have a potato. We have indoor grow beds. I haven't brought marble melon seeds home, I have failed.
Integrating new PDA data.
Also, Triceratops, thanks to Crazed Harpooner and Jared and other alert listeners, we had some sound doubling going on, and we have now fixed the sound doubling issue. Some channels have banned words. I remember in one channel, my first ever chat, I got a timeout because it involved the word pineapple. Wire me 5,000 buckaroos and I'll reveal to the world that you have a German accent, Lith. Yup. Yup. Okay. There's something else that we're looking for here. I put myself in the wrong place. I came down from the mountaintop in the wrong spot. I actually got myself disoriented. I don't know where the base is anymore. No. Wait, am I above it? Nope, that's the pool of water already. I need to find a path. Okay, let's find that. Let's follow that path. Now, around here somewhere. I think that's the hill that I nearly ran off the edge for Circus Friend. This looks good. Yes! We can get our marble melon seeds back. Delicious marble meloning. There we go. Marble melon seeds achieved. I can't go to the portal room, T-Light. There's no reason to go to the portal room because I can't open it from this side. A, I have no ion cubes in this playthrough yet. B, you actually have to open the portal room from the other side. I don't know if I've ever come to this one first because I tend to navigate by beacon. And since we're not using the radio... Nope, I haven't scanned it. But there is something that I want from here. And it is the beacon of the 250-meter Degassi base. Now, I know it's in the Jelly Shroom Caves, but I love to have it actually pointed out to me. Because hilariously, if we look at the beacon... Ooh, Rattler. Sure, why not? We'll get a Bulbo tree sample on the way out. Why not there? We'll eat 2 of them and save 1. 1, 2. Ming plant. Wonder if one could navigate by the stars on 4546B? I mean, maybe? Would take some time. Exactly. Exactly, Harpooner. And this is what I'm here for. This abandoned PDA. Right here. Watch this.
Signal location uploaded to the PDA.
You see, Chief? You brought us to this sodden planet. Told us we'd see a lush payday. Now what do we got some 6 weeks later? A dead crew, a habitat that's half buried, food washed away.
I suppose the executive decisions would be better left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not
Hey! It's somebody who negotiates like Kovir does. Your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
Judge a decision in hindsight. Harder to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. We take what we can carry and hunker down in a cave somewhere. I scouted a site, a couple 100 meters deep, lots of metal deposits.
How do you imagine we'd live?
With ready access to building materials, like damn queens, a couple of water filters, a bioreactor, fresh fish. But Chief, we'll eat seaweed salad and drink our own urine if that's what it takes. All that matters is, do you got something better?
Send the coordinates to my PDA. I'll review your proposal.
I'll review your proposal.
Integrating new PDA data.
You never linger on that side. Challenge for you. Finished your scanning before you leaving the planet? I don't actually know if I've ever scanned everything, T-Light. Wonder if Kila noticed the same voice is used for the captain in Paul Torgo. Oh, yes. Very much so. I almost commented on it when we were listening to Commander Keen's log. Almost. Good luck, have fun. Today, Kilopixel in chat. Hi, Gnostic. How you doing? Welcome back. Cosmic Gnostic, I'm doing things all out of order today. It's good to see you, though. Check the wiki for the complete list. Could do that. But I do not think you'll accept my help, since I'm only waiting around to kill you. Well, that does put a damper on our relationship. But I promise I will not kill you until you reach the top. That's very comforting, but I'm afraid you'll just have to wait. I hate waiting. If I give you my word as a Spaniard, no good. I've known too many Spaniards. Is there any way you trust me? Nothing comes to mind. I swear on the soul of my father, Domingo Montoya, you will reach the dock alive. Throw me the rope. All right, because T-Light said so, we're going to come in here and we're going to scan the portal. Alien Archway. Princess Bride. Such a great movie. It is true. It is true. That is probably my #1 fairy tale. If somebody had asked for a quote today, I was going to quote one of my favorite might be my second favorite live action fairy tale. You can scan the lights as well? No. Rest in peace, Rob Reiner. Rest in peace. Indeed. Indeed, Panny. I don't see anything else to scan. Oh, it's in below 0. Got it. Let's make our way to Seamoth, which is now 41 meters away. And, you know, we're really kind of done here. Hey! Oh, I nearly hit the ground and I would have died. That would have been the 3rd death. All my ideas. All my ideas. The secret has been revealed. The legendary fish has been fished up. Recently also watched When Harry Met Sally. Such a fun film. Also from him. Rev, if you're in there, it was your fish. You fished it up. Do you want to reveal to all my ideas what it was? Imagine if Rev got a second one. I was hoping. You did get a rare, though. It was indeed a golden loot bug. That was a beautiful flare. I don't know how you did that, Rev, but that's cool. Loot bugs are fish? No, not at all. But it is something that you can catch when you are fishing in the same way that you can catch an old PC, a tire, or a thong. Twitch added them with the giant emotes, but people don't use them much. That's fair. Sup? I love that. Yeah, there it is. I like that, all my ideas. I like that a lot. I think that's the smudge on the horizon we actually want, you guys. There's just fish everywhere now. You can usually break the on-screen celebration if you do it in 10 tabs at the same time. All my ideas might play some Megabonk later. You know, I've never played Megabonk. I heard about it. It's kind of got a funny name. I have the playback popped out to a second monitor, so on the on-screen overlay plays on the wrong window. Nice, Rev. So who out there, well, Jared knows why. Why am I jumping out of the water? I see it. I see the smudge. Is there a dolphin achievement? No. I tell you this much though. Because a smudge on the horizon is a great way of knowing there is land, Lith. And this one is the important one. It is. Megabonk is a bit like 3D Vampire Hunters. I have heard that.
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
Look at the size of that silver node. So we're gonna drop a beacon here. Enforcement. Thank you for the beats, Pixie. Hi, Pixie. How you doing? Pixie in a can is here. I gotta bow out for today. I got a very loud date with an MRI in 8 hours. Ooh. Lithy, before you go, I have something for you. I have for you a hug from Sully. You must have a hug from Sully. Please take your hug from Sully. Pixie in a can is here.
There.
And an extra hug from the Panny. And an extra hug from the Mr. Clean. All the hugs.
There.
And an extra hug from all my ideas were taken. And an extra hug from T-Light. I hope you feel appropriately hugged and loved now, Lith. Nom. Now, T-Light said that there are 5 cuttlefish in the game. I think I'm only aware of 4. We're squeezing the fear right out of you. Yes! Meanwhile, Pixie in a can. How are you doing? How's your day? How's your Monday? Has it been a brilliant Monday? Force field control. I tell you, these guys had weird keys, man. That is a really big key. All right, since nobody has redeemed a quote time today, I want to guide the discussion to a different movie that I think is underrated. Are you saying that you will not be installing purple tablet locks in your home? You are correct. I will not, Mr. Clean. I will not. Maybe they were really big, so it looked like a key that we have.
Time.
Ooh, all my ideas. Thank you. Well, here's the thing. We actually saw the body because at the end of Below Zero, we actually saw Alan's body. We know exactly how big they are. I'll place a bet that Kila doesn't know one of the mushroom forests or the dune cuttlefish eggs. In both mushroom forests, there's a giant tree and you can swim underneath to get a cuttlefish egg in the giant tree. I do know of those, Jared.
Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented
And the dunes one,
no match is found in database.
isn't the dunes one found in a sanctuary on the side of a crater? Anyway, the quote. Here we go. Now, if I'm not mistaken, this means you have to come with me. You're going to be a birthday gift for Victoria, my true love. But of course! Nothing says romance like the gift of a kidnapped, injured woman. I'm not going anywhere with you.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
Indeed, attempt that translation. I don't know if I've ever heard.
The ability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the control room in the lower section.
No, it is not No Country for Old Men. Oh my goodness, did I actually successfully stump All My Ideas Were Taken? Will All My Ideas have to Google it to find out what the quote is from?
Further data required.
Ion Cube.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
I swear they've put that new translation sound in the background. I've not heard that before today. What was the quote? The quote was, now, if I'm not mistaken, this means you have to come with me. You're going to be a birthday gift for Victoria, my true love. But of course, nothing says romance like the gift of a kidnapped, injured woman. I'm not going anywhere with you. Yes, Henry Cavill is in it. Now, did you know it? Or did you Google it? All my ideas, be honest. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. I thought there was a third ion cube in here. I know there's a third ion cube in here. I just don't remember where it is. Mr. Clean, good guess. It is not Shrek. Stomp, 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 stomp. I'd love to do that. The levitation beam. Oh, chills. Have you ever noticed that this bay looks great for parking a Cyclops in? What music was that? That sounded like death music. Do 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 do. Well, you can't open the other portal down to the other room. What is the silly thing that you can do, though, Jared? It is Stardust. All my ideas is correct. You frigged lunatic psychopathic a-hole.
Hey, Kila,
I'm frigged.
Take a drink.
Sim! Thank you. Next ad break, I'm going to have to go get more liquid. I have actually completely run out. Big smiles your way. Hi, Real Mule. Real Mule, I was lurking in your stream earlier. How's the Real Mule today? I imagine you're probably passing through on a lurk on your way out the door. Doing what you do. Thank you for the lurk. This alien device is a global thermonuclear grenade. The Doomsday device. Scans indicate this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it's malfunctioned. Do.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
Also, if you would like to fast travel to the last non-alien base area you were in, you can use Unstuck once and it should put you outside where you entered. Nice. Let's get stabbed. The enforcement platform won't like us yet. Oh, the size of that spear.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine." Translating background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Data A is corrupted. Data B is corrupted. Data is corrupted. Data is corrupted. Synthesis of the antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. At the disease research facility. Depth is 800 meters. Location. Cave system with extensive fossil record. Southwest of enforcement platform. Function. Live specimen study. Objective. Yes, indeed. Indeed. Let's move on. We gotta move on. I feel liberated not having to worry about the Sunbeam. Normally by now I'd be panicking about the Sunbeam. Right, we're nearly out of here. And then we're going to have to explore at least a little bit here. We're going to fill up our pockets with more lithium. We're going to get at least one, maybe two more purple keys. I think two more purple keys before we leave this island. Did you at least get the radio messages up to the point where the Sunbeam says, Aurora, do you really need help? No, I haven't repaired the radio, Jared. At all. So the Sunbeam cannot actually come with. Should I actually... Are you telling me that I should go repair the radio or else I won't get the extra message? So I did... Is there an extra message? Do I have to make contact a little bit? All right. Well, you guys, now I have to deal with the FOMO. Changing plans? No! T-Light's like, no! Hold off, don't do it. Stick with the original plan. Stay on target. Stay on target. Tim, that is a fantastic movie. I'm gonna do the quote in my best imitation voice. It's the wrong gender, so bear with me. I have one job on this ship. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it. Is there a replacement beryllium sphere on board? Computer, is there a replacement beryllium sphere on board? Ah, I love that show, Tim. So good. It's so good. Well, Jason, you're just gonna have to figure out its motivation. It's a rock monster! Doesn't have a motivation! Oh, that's your problem, Jason. You were never serious about the craft. Gold. Let's go ahead and turn this one on now, no. Let's turn it on. We don't actually need to go through, but I kind of want to do it. Just to have it, right? Let's get our Stargate moment on. Stay at target. Stay at target. Dear customer, we are closing now. Leave target. I don't have a target here. Nope. Nope. Not in my city. Guys, there's a red thingy. And it's coming toward the green thingy. Guys, I think we're the green thingy. Oh yes, Circus, that is absolutely Galaxy Quest. We've been sitting here going, mine is not miners, because we love Alan Rickman. Rest in peace, Alan Rickman. You know, there's been some discussion of a new Princess Bride movie, but people are against it even if it's based on the book, so the cast can be changed. I don't need a new Princess Bride movie. I mean, what are they gonna do? Replace Billy Crystal? No. Do not want They're going to replace Carrie Elways. Robin Wright? No. Do not want. There, you heard him? You cannot ask for a more noble cause than that. Sonny, true love is the greatest thing in the world. Except for nice MLT. Mutton, lettuce, and tomato when the mutton is nice and lean and the tomatoes are perky. I love that. But that's not what he said. That's not what he said. He distinctly said to blave. And we all know to blave means to bluff, huh? Okay, that's it. Just a second. Come here. Pull! Let's have a drink. How many purples do we have now? We've got 3 purple tablets, and I know of at least 1 more. Marriage. Marriage is what brings us together. Today. Marriage. A blessed arrangement. A dream within a dream. You can think of 4 more, Jared? That's nice. My pockets are a little full, though, so... that's good enough for me. I mean, you don't actually need more at this stage. I just came out of the other place, didn't I? Yeah. Bye. Kila, have fun in the subnautical adventures. Enjoy pulling enemies. I am off to sleep until next time. Next night chat. I'm off to the Bifrost. Farewell. Heimdall, keeper of the Bifrost. I thank you for being here today. Thank you for hanging out. Have the good sleep. Have the amazing sleep. Have the fast sleep. Have the long sleep. Just as long as you have the sleep. Sweet dreams, Heimdall. Sweet dreams from Panny. O'Malley! How you doing, O'Malley? Hello, Kilopixel. Hello, O'Malley. Abraham DeLacy and Giuseppe Casey. Thomas O'Malley. O'Malley the alley cat. More specifically, O'Malley the alley streamer. Boop. That'll do. And I'm doing great, thank you. How are you? I am well. I am well, O'Malley. Now, I have a quick save to do. And now we're going to look around. We are going to look around. And I don't know exactly where I am, but the bone sharks are a good indicator. Bone sharks, floating islands. This is good. You could put stuff in the car if you want. Oh, the car is kind of full. It is true, Jared. We have filled the car. We're almost at max depth. Actually, most of the newer generations don't know any of the original characters. I mean, have you seen the new Harry Potter TV series? They have a new Hagrid, and Snape is being played by Papa Isidore. New Harry Potter TV series? No! I know nothing of this. Oh, it's right there. Look at that. You know why we're coming here, you guys?
On the land masses suspended here.
There's a very special reason we are coming here. Oop! I gotta see if I get this right. R and Omo possum. A random opossum. I love that one. Nice name, a random opossum. Nice. It matters not whether you shimmy, yay, or shimmy, ya, for it all leads to one place. Drank. Swalla-la-la-la. A random opossum. Thanks for dropping by. Thanks for saying hi. To get stuff, the big swimming pool. No, we're here to make all my ideas happy. That's why. The man without pants fears no pickpocket. That's fantastic. That's funny. I'm so wise and enlightened. Are you now? There's some good music in here. The man without pants fears no pickpocket. Pin it, Panny, from Mr. D. I got no qualms with that one being pinned if you wanted to, Panny. Or all my ideas. Let me guess. Kila! It's a bunker! Good to see you, Bunk. How's the bunker dragon? Have I ever used the other door, Jared? I don't know what you're talking about. This is what we're here for, friends. We'll just move that off to the side. Hello? Because this is for all my ideas were taken.
New blueprint acquired.
All my ideas were taken. If you're out there, you should know we have acquired the aquarium. Not actually called an aquarium, but hey. Ooh, a cannon sounds nice. This game is almost completely non-combative.
Hey, Kila. It's time to lose the glasses.
You know, Bunk, between you and your wife, I've been blind for like 10 minutes today now, and I'ma blame you. I mean, rightfully so. I'm gonna blame you both. Why you do this? Why you do this? Bunk, did you know that there is a new fish in the fishing pond? I'm gonna go take a nap. Well, thanks for dropping by. A random opossum. Appreciate that. Did they hurt my panty mobile? They did. Rude. Good night. Have a great day. You have a shameful how many hours in this one, opossum? The fish is the best part, I think. 2,500 hours. Wow. But that's because it's such a good game. It is such a good game. The most important thing is to not hurt the thing that's named after me. O'Malley, what would you say if I told you that that was in our previous playthrough and we're actually on a different playthrough at this time? So I don't actually have another prawn yet. There is not an O'Malley in the game at the moment. Hmm. 11 months, 22 hours, and 51 minutes. Nice. Bunk has been following for 2 years, 2 months, 9 days. Tim Timmy has been following for a year. Look it up. It's basically covering the day-to-day stuff they did while the rest of the movie was happening. Wait, what? What did I miss? I missed something. At least I don't have that for Skyrim to take off my glasses while playing. Indeed, O'Malley. So I hear I was blamed for you losing your glasses. Ah, that's why you did it. Got it. Wow. Chat is very active. Oh, for the Harry Potter TV series. Very nice. Earthen coral tubes. We'll scan it. Is the panty okay now? Actually, it's not actually the panty this time. We'll get our air up. Is there anything left that we want to get in here? Yes. Swim charge fins. Okay, not really. Don't actually care.
New blueprint acquired.
Where's my laser cutter? Okay, O'Malley. So, you saw that the cannon sounded nice. The closest I can do with the cannon, specifically the propulsion cannon, is when I'm on the surface, I can pick stuff up and launch them into the sea. Which was pretty exciting for me.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving.
Now, technically, we still don't have the modification station yet. So maybe we can find that in here too? That's a prawn arm. That's a prawn suit fragment. I don't need the prawn suit fragment. I'm running out of air. I'm not going to die to drowning again. Not again, you guys. Not again. Okay. Now, the other thing I like to do in this one, O'Malley, is we like to build a nice big base so that we can have lots of cool living spaces and neat stuff that we can put in for no reason other than just to have some fun. Okay, that's new. Oh, good news. I get to have my glasses back. Thank you, Bunk, for making me blind. I love you, Bunk. You have died in Skyrim a couple of times because of drowning, and it was no bueno. I believe that.
New blueprint acquired.
Is there anyone out there that might be willing to give the O'Malley a shout out, please? Because O'Malley is the premier Skyrim streamer. Ooh, picture frame.
New blueprint acquired.
Chic plant pot.
New blueprint acquired.
All right. Well, that was a successful trip. Let's get back to our boat. Let's get back home. And let's start building some of these awesome things that we've unlocked the patterns for. Seriously, though, where's my house? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. I took away the beacon when we were putting up the moon pool and never put it back. I've lost my house. Ow. And with that declaration, I've nearly blown up the car. Ooh. More importantly, I think that this wreck is going to get us the compass. Turn my flashlight back on. There it is. Yes.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Have a drink. Have a bite. We're good. We're very good. Alrighty, we are on our way home to the wreck. Ooh, this isn't the Cave of Wonders, is it? It is the Cave of Wonders. Wow, I looted the Cave of Wonders pretty good. I think the Cave of Wonders is actually pretty close to my house. So if we start looking around carefully. How ironic that you get the blueprint after you lose the beacon to your home. Yep. There's our house. There's our house. We're okay. We're okay. Oop. There's an ad break on, everybody. I'm going to quickly run and grab some water because I'm out. I'll be right back. Sorry about that break, everybody. Dinner is ready. Be right back, says Mr. Clean. Indeed. Welcome back. Thank you, O'Malley. Sorry I had to run away there. We are home. Gotta park the car.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where was the words on stream, all my ideas? It wasn't there. It wasn't there. I wasn't expecting to be gone as long as I was gone for. Okay. It's true. What will Kila make first? I'm sitting here just wondering. Okay. First things first, we got to get some room in the pockets. Next, we got to look at what we all have here, because we picked up so much stuff, like the large room. I think that's what we want, is plasteel ingots. So let's take those. Let's take our lithium and let's make some plasteel. A big room will indeed be necessary. And a double room, actually, if we can. So. First things first, we'll grab the large room. Okay, so it doesn't want to connect on that. There it is. There we go. Yes. Very good. I just noticed that my friend Renko is streaming, so I'm going to go say hi. It was nice meeting everyone. T-Light, thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's been great to have you here. Say hi from Kilopixel. Be like, who's that? I don't know, it's just some guy. Ah, was the below zero Subnautica where the prawn suit, wasn't it? Yes, it was. It was, O'Malley. You had the prawn suit in that one. You betcha. But you know what? I got no qualms naming it after you again. We need another one. Now the titanium ingots in the other game were so much easier to make. They were only 5 before, and this is 10 per titanium ingot. Now, I don't have enough lithium, and now I'm running back and forth because I need to localize my manufacturing very, very soon here. We're gonna turn and make plasteel ingots again. We need to make a double high so that all my ideas can have the prettiest of aquariums. All strength is 0. Awesome. Does that mean it's gonna leak? I've never seen a hull strength 0 before. Perfectly balanced. The tang is nearly the full length of the blade. One there. One there. Okay. Now she's not going to immediately leak, at least. That is from the Pirates of the Caribbean movie, isn't it? Yes, it was, O'Malley. Yes, yes. All right, Kila, I'm going to jump off here, playing Ark and telling all the deep voice players they must have big balls. Enjoy, Tim. Take care. Thank you for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your day. It's worth noting, everybody, that in our Save the Sunbeam run, this is probably going to be the most tedious part, unless you enjoy base building. So, we are going to be collecting materials, making things pretty, and hopefully building our aquarium for all my ideas. We're going to be making everything so nice. It's going to be so nice. We're going to have a very pretty base by the time this is all done. But I do understand if you want to run away, all of you who are out there. It has been great fun having. This has been a larger stream for me. So everybody who's been part of this, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm not done yet. You're welcome to stay. But I am going to be building for a little bit. We're gonna build. And we're going to have to collect and build a little bit as well. So, let's take a look. What's in the car right now? Yeah, we can have another drink. Yeah, I have to go to bed soon. Have something exciting to look forward to tomorrow and Wednesday. Oh, tell me, O'Malley, what have you got? I want to know. If you're willing to share. We're gonna do a thing that's not quite. This is not permanent, but we are gonna do a temporary right here. 3 titanium, a copper chip, computer chip, and a copper wire. We're not in a position to actually make that right now, and we need a scanning room. Anniversary stream, 7 years streaming, Twitch 24-hour stream with Skyrim. Oh, very nice, O'Malley. Congratulations. Seven years streaming. Wow. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Where's my Sea Glide? Put that away. We drove past so much titanium earlier, and now that I actually want it, of course it's not available. There's some. Now, by the time I'm done, my hope is actually that this base is going to be almost completely freestanding. It's going to be actually hanging around on like one leg, maybe two. I've never done a 24-hour stream, O'Malley. I've never been bold enough to even try. This is not permanent positioning. We're just dropping this in here for now. No, I've definitely planned and done a 12-hour before, and I think one birthday, Panny, I think we did 14 hours. 14 hours is my cap. That's as far as I've been. You've done 4 before, but that is because I'm a crazy Norwegian guy. And you're a youngin', O'Malley. You're a youngin'. Can't fool me. Okay. This is aggravating. I think I know what I need to do. The answer is what we need to do is just empty our pockets for now. And do some rapid collection. Also, we need to beacon the base. All right. Home 1 is back out. I think I did a 25 hours and 31 as my longest one of those. O'Malley, that's crazy. That's crazy talk, I tell you. I will definitely pass through.
Welcome aboard.
I will try and leave up the lurk, O'Malley. We have lit the beacons. O'Malley calls for aid. A very tired day the next day? I don't doubt that. Not for a second. Metal salvage. Metal salvage. Metal salvage. Hilariously, we need one more piece of lead. So what we actually need to find is some sandstone. Because what I'm waiting for to really start setting the tone for this base is the second moon pool. I want there to be a second moon pool. That's rude, Stalker. Got you. Tag, you're it. Probably is actually going to tag me back. I got to be careful with that. Okay. We need sandstone. Sandstone usually hovers about on these. That's a silver. I got no qualms with silver. Scanning room, no qualms with having more titanium. Oh, Kila, I wanted to cry earlier in old man tears because I was in a Twitch stream and mentioned Hideo Kojima and no one from the streamer to the chat knew who that was. And there were many people in chat. Amethyst, I'm so sorry. I do know who Hideo Kojima is. I do. He's the guy that did Super Mario, right? I know, I'm kidding. That's Shigeru Miyamoto. Anyway, Hideo Kojima. Death Stranding. Also did Metal Gear Solid. I heard they came out with a Metal Gear game that had the name Metal Gear on it after Kojima left. And Metal Gear Solid 5, despite the fact that it was really well received, kinda didn't do that well. My lovely, lovely missus just brought me tea and pizza. Pepperoni sausage pizza. Welcome back, Mr. Clean. We have started building, which means we need more raw materials, my friend. How was your dinner? What did you eat? I'm off to bed now, Killer Pixel. Good luck with Subnautica and stream. Take care, everyone. See you all later on. Good night, everybody. That was O'Malley. O'Malley has been streaming for 7 years. Join in on O'Malley's party tomorrow. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be 24 hours of Skyrim. There's an extra shout out for you. Fill in that heart at the top of your chat window. You know you want to. Follows are free. Having a hard time finding sandstone right now. We had somebody in the chat earlier who said that finding sandstone was difficult. Silver specifically, not sandstone. Your dinner was not so exciting, but it was interesting. Hamburger helper, but instead of hamburger, the meat of choice was smoked sausage. I do like me some smoked sausage. Sounds really good, Mr. Clean. I don't think I've been eaten by a sand shark before. I've always seen them, you know, swim by and threaten, but I don't think they've ever actually eaten me before. And there it is twice. Twice I've had my face nommed on. Laser cutter fragment. Ooh, sandstone inside the caves. There's the lead. Happy to have the lead. What is that? Can't have it? Rude. I take your quartz then. I never use this location, but there's some sea crown. I didn't see the sea crowns. Gotta be careful. I'll take a regress shell. They look pretty. I think I mentioned to a sibling once that you could get sea crowns that were not in the final area of the game, and they were incredulous. We'll drop a titanium just so we can have the lead. The violet bows are pretty. I do like the violet bows. Do I have any room left in the mobile? No, I don't. Not really. All right, let's go home. We got the lead. Sea crown can wait. Kila, led by the nose, into the caves. Fair. We're on our way back home. Okay. Vehicle isn't actually hurt right now. Sea crowns have a natural habitat in the dunes using reaper droppings as fertilizer. Is that actually true, or are you just being silly at this stage, Bjorn? Because I do feel like I do see them in the dunes. There's one. Seriously, I don't have enough titanium now? What am I short? I'm short 2. Drink of water. You're right, I am. I'm only short by 1 titanium, Jared. You're absolutely right. Not short anymore. The flying fish are fantastic.
All systems online.
Need a lubricant. I'm out of lubricant. What are we building first, Mr. Clean? We've started. We had to have the giant room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now that we have the giant room, I have to have my companion moon pool. As I joined the first chat, I saw was Goon. Typical Monday in the Kilopixel chat. Hi, Mr. Mud. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Wait, lube, not Goon. That's fair. Need the lube. We need all the lube. There, multi-room. Look at that. You see that? All these lovely connectable hallways. Mm-hmm. Now we can start building the manufacturing corner. Now that I know how things are going to roll. Well, let's do this. Let's deconstruct that. What do we want on this floor? We're gonna put the manufacturing. Let's start with an interior grow bed. No, I want the interior grow beds on the upper floor. Upper floor is where I want that. So we're going to need a ladder so we can get upstairs. I love to have the aquarium there. So let's put an interior grow bed here. And another one here. I don't have enough titanium. We're gonna have to farm like crazy. Doing good. With me playing Grounded 1, it made me realize I have thalassophobia because of unknown entities and underwater. Well, as it turns out, if you play with me, Mr. Mudd, you will actually find that we are quite relaxed in this channel, and maybe, just maybe, you might actually find it a little less scary if you hang out with us. Do you prefer a kilogram of steel or a kilogram of titanium? I would take a kilogram of titanium. It's more valuable. Flashback to 2 hours ago in last stream where Kila said they would never run out of titanium. Yeah, I think I did say that, didn't I? But I knew at the time that I was going to run out. I prefer a kilopixel of titanium, indeed. How much room do I have in my pockets? Not much. Oh my goodness. I did just get notified of a thing. It's a little bit shocking, a little bit surprising. My wireless headphones are running out of power, and because of the way I've configured my office right now, I actually cannot recharge them. On the fly.
The hat.
I mean, technically, very technically, I don't need to hear to play Subnautica. I don't even need to hear. I don't even need to hear for the alerts. I can just try and pay much, much closer attention. Just a tiny tip, kilopixel. You may want to build the compass. Just a tip, right? Giggity. Nice. Nice. Okay. We're going to need more than one of these fabricators. That's the issue. No, I don't have spare batteries for these, Panny. Slowly but surely. Adding 0.2 strength to each little bit of the base. How much titanium? I've got enough room for one more. Ugh. Actually, need more lithium. I also have a wireless set, but I also have a wired one. Yes, yes. That's the way to go. Yeah, I thought it might be right there. That's okay. We'll reinforce right there. And we'll reinforce there. Now, I don't have enough titanium to actually do that. We'll just stop it right there. We'll leave it partially constructed. Did I build? Yes, I did. I built one indoor grow bed. So we can actually make some space by getting some of the seeds. One of those, one of those. And where did I put my marble melon seeds? That's what I actually need, is the marble melons. There we go. There we go. We'll get the farm going. 1, 2. Perfect. Now we've got a little bit of room in our pockets. Not a lot. This is going to be highly inefficient for the next few minutes. We're just dumping everything. Oh, Kila, my new favorite base 1 spot is to the west of yours, where you can sneak a tube entrance right down the Jelly Shroom Cave and be 2 ladders away from all the magnetite and lithium goodies. Nice, Bjorn. Not that we know what west is right now. Truth. Totally true. Take that out. Drop it in here. We'll have some water, and we'll have some food. Food, water, more water. Okay, we're in good spot. Yep, some outdoor grow shrubs are good. All right, now we go out and grab some titanium.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Now we go out and enjoy all the titanium we can grab. We will also stop for any limestone that I see. Because limestone will get us copper. We can do the gravity trap fragment. I have no qualms because that's going to get us titanium.
Hey, Kila. It's time to lose the glasses.
This from my own child. My own child. I have 90,000 channel points and nothing to spend it on. This sounds like my fault. Are you telling me this is my fault? This is what I get for making you a rare legendary
Quote
catch.
time.
This is what I get.
Integrating new PDA data.
A loot bug appears. How are you, loot bug? How's the looting of bugs? The lootiest of the bugs. Very good, very good. Glad to hear that. Okay, well, Bjorn, you can have your movie quote when I can have my glasses back. How's that? How about this? I'll give you your quote, actually. I don't like it. I don't agree with it. But I accept it. She has won in Heroes of the Storm, I think. Indeed. She has. She's also won the YouTube subscribers race. Not that we were racing. She's been working on her YouTube channel and doing awesome content, you guys. So, you know, subscribe to Lootbug, also known as Celestial Bracket LB. Bracket, not parentheses. Oh. For those that might be interested in hanging out with Lootbug, I have purchased Split Fiction to play with Lootbug, so that we can stream Split Fiction together. So I've heard that many people like the Split Fiction. And I thought it would be a really good time with Loot. Ugh. Taxes. Done. Congratulations, Himbo! You get a whopping $95. Oh, hi.
What are you?
Oh, nice. I just picked it up myself and the girlfriend to play, so I will have to avoid those streams if when you get ahead of me. Coviers, I hear it's not actually a super long game, but once you sit down to play, I think you're gonna have fun. That's what I hear. That's a Himbalorian shout out, folks. The Himbo. Star Wars streamer, art streamer, cool person streamer. We've got good titanium. We're not doing bad. Oh, look, another one right there. Ooh, another one. Metal salvage everywhere. Now our pockets are full. How full? Not full enough. Yeah, fabrication time tomorrow would have been today, but I had to deal with CRA before Thursday. With CRA, Himbo, I don't know if I knew that you were Canadian. Canada-lorian. Nice. Born at Toronto General. Nice. You're in PEI? Oh, cool. Cool. Always wanted to go to PEI. Oh, good. I can see again. Thanks, Loot Bug. I love you, Loot Bug. Prince Edward Extra Island, actually. Mississauga, specifically. Oh, very nice. Oh. Still have room in our pockets. And if we still have room in our pockets, that means that clearly we should still be farming, taking home raw resources. Let's take home some quartz. Let's take home a little bit of bioreactor fragment. Now, how do our pockets look? Still have 5. What do I expect to find out here? No idea. I'm actually not certain, so I thought I'd look. Grew up in Scarborough. Cool. That seems cool, Himbo. The spiked horngrass. This little area looks cool. I don't really know what to make of it, but sure. Let's get this piece of sea moth. And now our pockets are actually full. Now that our pockets are actually full. Dang, really? All I'm missing is a table coral, and I could actually build a scanning platform. Hello, sorry for being very late. Very bored, hi! No, you're never very late. You know, anytime that you get to be here very bored, chef's kiss is very good. Okay, so if we have that there, we could put the scanning room right off of, yeah, I like that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Very bored. We had a heck of a start to this particular run through. Oh, right. My pockets are full. Ha 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 ha! Can't pick up stuff out of the lockers when your pockets are full. Drop a reinforcement there. All done. Good. Let's put the fabricator actually close to where our supplies are going to be, huh? Like, maybe here. Now let's build some titanium. And by build titanium, I mean take our metal salvage and rip it on down to titanium. Excellent. Now that we have all this titanium, we can craft the locker room. Himbo, do you do much survival crafting ever? Things like Subnautica, or perhaps Minecraft, or Windrose, or Enshrouded. Any of those? Minecraft and Terraria. Do you have a favorite? Both are fun? That's fair. They are much pickier about placement of lockers in this one than they are in Subnautica Below Zero. I don't like that. Like, they won't let me have any of that, which is just rude. All right. We can get more titanium out of the sea moth. Because we have 3 more. Boop, boop, boop. And 2 more of those. I love cozy crafting games a lot, though. Fair. Very bored? Since you are, as you say, very late, you're not late. I might have been streaming for 8 hours. That doesn't make you late. That just means that I was available when you were not. Do you know what the goal of this particular playthrough of Subnautica is? Have you heard? Wow, these lockers are so weird. That one sticks out. These ones stick in. I just don't know what to do with that. Titanium. And we'll make it blue. Triple titanium locker, just like the last time. Last base. Then we're going to have one for gold. AU. We're going to have one for silver. AG. We're going to have one for copper. We're going to have one for lithium. We're going to make that one purple. All right, let's drop off our copper. Drop off our gold. Glass/glass-ish will go in there. Right, now to lurk while I hit the grocery store. Do it. Hit that grocery store. Now I have a question. If you're hitting the grocery store, does that mean you're looting the grocery store? Put that $95 in tax money to good use. That's right. All right, we're gonna put seeds in here. Just for now, that one's a temporary. We've got copper. 1, 2, 3. We've got titanium. 1, 2. We're going to put fabricated stuff in here for now. Fabricated. Which is in there. All those power ones are fabricated already. Glass/glass-ish. The quartz can go there. I don't have one for lead yet. Lead or PB. Which is going to be probably purple. Let's make it purple again. Glass goes in here. Diamond. Ruby. Table coral. Halonette, hey! How you doing? Gotta keep them fabricated. I don't mind that at all. Halonette, how you been? Good to see you. I need a miscellaneous locker. Stuff that doesn't fit that we're not gonna actually put. Boop, boop. And fabricated. The rubber can go in there. You gotta keep them fabricated. Do, 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 do. Lead was the basis of many cosmetics for centuries prior to industrialization. Was it? No. Halonette, do you know the story of this game? Do you know what we are trying to accomplish by the stream title? No. No, you don't. Do you mind spoilers about this game, Hallow? Nope. Good. Okay, so here's the deal. Throughout the course of the game, the regular story, the way it goes, normally there's a ship that shows up to try and rescue you, and it's called the Sunbeam. The Sunbeam normally gets destroyed by an enforcement platform, so we are attempting to keep all those people alive by not triggering the events that cause the enforcement platform or trigger the Sunbeam to come. Thus, we want to keep the Sunbeam alive. Thus, we hope it never dies. Do you know the story of Darth Kila Pixel, the nautical? It's not the story the Jedi would tell you. Nice. Very nice. Miscellaneous goes in here. Do I have a spot for eggs? I don't think I do. We'll call this eggs. Fabricated can have my hat. Egg can go in there. Thanks for humoring my cornball humor. Normally the Sunbeam gets beamed with the power of a sun. Yes! This is precisely right. Now I have a question for you, Halonette. I'm ready. At least as ready as I can be. Tell me more. What is the question, Hallow? Nope. You got me fair and square. That's not one that I know. I would love to say that I know that one, but I do not. Maurice and Yvette. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, the batteries all go in fabricated, I guess. Hey, we've got water. Let's have a drink. Glass goes over here. Silver goes in here. Gold goes in here. The sorting phase of this game takes a little bit and kind of is annoying. But this is going to speed up the rest of our playthrough. Got another question for you. Okay, since I've already failed you once, I'm a little bit scared, but we'll see how I do on the next one. Hit me. Lithium. Gold. Titanium. How many actors have portrayed Jean-Luc? Well, let's count them. There's obviously Patrick Stewart. There's the kid from Rascals. There's Tom Hardy in Star Trek Nemesis. So there's a minimum of 3. There's another young one from the Q timeline where he gets stabbed through the chest. So I'm going to say that's a 4th. Could I elaborate on the Q timeline? The one that if I'm remembering correctly, I thought that they did give us an external view of Picard getting stabbed through the back so that the knife was sticking out of him against the Nausicaans. Now, I could be mistaken on that point. There's bare minimum 3 actors, and I'm less sure about that one. Xenox, hey! Yes, in Tapestry. Also, hi. Xenox, how you doing? We're so close. So my best guess... Sure, hit me. Hit me, Hallow. Doing okay? I think a storm is coming, so I'm feeling a little rough. Not good, Xenox. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. I haven't watched all of Picard, Hallow. I've seen the first season and I've seen the 3rd season. Oddly enough, I've not seen the 2nd season.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait a second. Answer is 5. Patrick Stewart, The Rascals 1 Tapestry, Nemesis, and apparently in Picard. So I was close. I was really close. I'm actually pretty happy with my responses.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Stank root. What were the name of Geordie's parents? I, too, do not know. Wait, did this take so long that I used up all of my water? I think it did. Wow. Anybody who is stuck at Mr. and Mrs. LaForge. Oh, Mr. Clean, that's terrible. I love you, Mr. Clean. That's funny. Okay, where are we? 2 titanium. That's all I need. For all my ideas were taken and oppressed viewers everywhere.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close.
The fam jam has gone to hang out with Comrade Kirby. Thank you, Loot Bug. I was curious where they took off
They may
to.
also be studying you.
Loot Buginator. It's alive. It's alive. Even better, in a second, it's going to have a way for us to get in there. I'm short on titanium. Oops. Which means that we can start planning the fun stuff. Plant a regress shell. Yes. We can grab the eggs. The 2 eggs that we have. Wait, I've got 3 eggs. I've got 3 eggs. Dinner is served, so I'll be lurking. Well, thank you for lurking. We got to get the tame stalker for all my ideas. And then we also need, where is it? There it is. Boop. That might be a spadefish. I don't actually know. Then we need a sand shark. Tame sand shark. Don't worry, all my ideas. We'll make it a double layer pretty soon. How many members of Worf's biological and adoptive family can you name? Biological and adoptive? I can name Alexander and do you count Kalar as adoptive family? Kalar was my mate. It's not adoptive, not really. I know that their last name was Rozhenko. You'll include partners. Okay. Well, if you'll include partners, you have to also include Jadzia Dax. Lot of people love Jadzia. What's in the miscellaneous pile? Ah! Miscellaneous pile is where all of the decorations are. Cyclops efficiency can go in there. And I'm going to put those food bricks in with the medical. Same thing with that salt. No, you know what we can do with the salt? We can make water. I can't remember their names at the moment, though, Hallow. The Rozhenkos. I acknowledge that I should be able to. But I can't. Sergey. Helena and Nikolai. Yes, Nikolai is the brother. I didn't really like that episode. I tend to skip it. And of course, Moog, Kern. Colonel Worf? Who's Colonel Worf? Are you talking about the ancestor from Star Trek VI, The Undiscovered Country? Still played by Michael Dorn, mind you. From Wikipedia, Klingon colonel who in 2293 acts as defense counsel for Kirk and McCoy during their trial for assassinating Chancellor Gorkon. I was right! Worf notes that the color of the victim's blood is not Klingon at all. The would-be assassin is revealed to be Starfleet Colonel West. Okay, this is an enzyme peeper, so we have to put our special enzyme peeper in here. There he is, looking all enzyme-alicious. Keep the fish healthy. All my ideas, gotta keep the fish healthy. Okay. As for seeds, let's put a membrane tree in there. We'll put in the spotted dock leaf. Then we'll put in a creep vine cluster. Put a creep vine cluster outside. Actually, we'll plant all of those outside. All of those outside. Oh, Jeremy. Is that the kid of that officer that dies? Lieutenant Astor? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, in this one, we want that. We want this. Don't actually want those in there, I don't think. These ones are not the prettiest plants. So we'll keep an eye out for pretty plants and we'll put these other ones on the roof. Woohoo! Did he technically adopt that kid? I have a vague recollection of that. Can't say I rewatched that episode. No, it's a pretty boring episode. Once was enough for me. Okay. Next up. I still need a modification station, so there's no point in worrying about some of these blueprints that we have. So, titanium, copper, gold, and table coral. I think I can build that, though. 1 table coral. We've got a gold. I need 5 titanium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2 copper. Copper, copper. Yes! Scanning room is go. So if scanning room is go, where do we want the scanning room? Scanning room will be fine right here, I think. Won't be bad at all. Where would you place Picard compared to TNG and Voyager? Having not seen the 2nd season, and not being a super big fan of the 1st season, I would put it behind TNG, but I would still put it ahead of Voyager because of the 3rd season. The 3rd season being a really entertaining piece of fan service for fans of the original TNG. I don't think I care about the air bladder anymore. Let's drop that in fabricated. Yeah, I can't say I've really felt like watching it. The third season of Picard, though, is really fun, Halanet. I actually really enjoyed it. And get rid of that. Titanium computer chip and copper wire. We might be able to build that right now. We're a table coral short. 1 table coral. I watched 3 but not 2 because I heard that 3 was the fan service season that it was. Like, everybody raved about it. So, yes, I did. Might be a little weird, but I did it. Picard Season 3 was a fun. It was an exercise in nostalgia and nothing more for me. You didn't like anything else in the plot line? It really was just fan service, wasn't it? Okay, I need 2 of those. We're gonna need some copper wire. We're gonna need some gold. Actually, we're gonna need 2 copper wires, which means we're gonna use up all of our copper. Which nickname of Worf starts with M and ends with N? It was great to see the Enterprise D fly again. That's fair. So, Panny, am I correct in understanding that you are giving up the Panny-mobile? We're going to attempt to have the All My Ideas Were Taken? All my ideas were taken. The Enterprise series was such a turnoff for me that I stopped watching Treks after that. Aww. It's the Taken mobile. And I'm even misspelling Taken, just like the misspelling of Taken in All My Ideas Were Taken. Yep, yep, yep. What color would we associate with All My Ideas Were Taken? I guess purple. Which means the name, always cyan for the name. How about a stripe, a gold stripe? So it's almost the bunkered mobile. The gold stripe doesn't really want to play. It's got like it's like it's got a tone of green in it no matter what I do. You can absolutely go for a deeper blue, like a navy blue. I like that. Let's see if on the interior we can make it gold. There we go. Gold interior. Solid gold interior, baby. Solid gold. Oh, all my ideas. The Taken mobile. We're taken with the Taken mobile. I did hear that Enterprise gets really good in the later seasons. These later seasons, it's true. Zorro, welcome back. Micro brain, of course. Hallow, yes. And micro brain. Growl for me, Worf. Let me know you still care. The Taken Mobile takes only fish. It's only fish. Bonk. The first thing we do is to abuse the Taken Mobile. We beat it up in honor of all my ideas were Taken's banged up knee. Nice. Immediately 2 more copper, which is good because we're out of copper. The Taken Mobile has taken a hit. Remember, I also crashed into the Costco you work at. You did. Wait a minute. We got to go back home. The hole is technically still there. Is it? Hey, I have a question. If you've got 2 enzyme peepers, will all of your peepers breed as enzyme peepers? Now I want to know. Welcome back, T-Light. T-Light is back to light up our lives. T-Light, I'd like you to meet Halonet. Halonet, T-Light. Hey, Hallow. You said, did you know? And I'm ready for the rest of it. Okay, and we drop the... We need copper and I think magnetite. Magnetite's the way. And silver and gold. So... we'll take all of these things. We'll come over to our scanning room. What do I need? I need a computer chip! Of course I do. Which means I need... copper wire. Couple of table corals. If I've got a couple of table corals, oh, I can get rid of the pin on the vehicle bay. Yeah, let's turn off the pin on the ultra high capacity tank. Still don't have the modification station anyway. Vehicle upgrade console, gone. Yes, they show us pictures all the time showing there's huge fans on the roof. Yes, you can hear the reef backs. Where I parked my base, T-Light, there's always reef backs bellowing in the background. I find it soothing. This is my favorite base location in this game. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yes, making a computer chip. We've got gold. We've got that. Yep. Does it matter where you put your base? It's a matter of opinion, Triceratops. I like this region because it borders so many different types of materials. It's really easy to power It's a good central location, I feel like, on the map. So it's all to preference, really. The scanner room HUD has been achieved. We'll do 1 scanner room speed upgrade. Oh, and I'm out of copper. But because we're out of copper, we can now search for limestone chunks. Woohoo! Could you have more than 1 map? Oh yeah! Yeah, I absolutely picked my own spot. I absolutely picked my own spot, Triceratops. Now, where the original pod drops, I don't really stay attached to that original spot at all. We're out here and on the hunt for limestone, friends. Limestone for copper. Again, limestone right below the base. So take a look at this where I am right now. I have set my base by this red kelp grass. There's coral out there. There's a wreck just over yonder where you can usually find the laser cutter. There's lots of quartz nearby. There's a lot of metal salvage nearby. There's limestone chunks. There's sandstone chunks. Oop. Almighty said it was mega bonk time, so I thought that's what he meant. He meant that I needed to bonk his namesake. There's only 1 map, but there's multiple drop points. That's a good answer, Praised Harpooner. Yep. It was a spadefish egg. Boring. I mean, I guess we'll leave the spadefish in there. Don't really want to leave the spadefish in there. Tired Boops. Hi, Booper. How you doing, Booper? How's the Jezzy? So as for bases, you can build as many bases as you have desire to build, Triceratops. You want more bases? Build more bases. Oh, crap. Stupid crash fish. You haven't even explored the Aurora yet. We've already turned off all the radiation at the Aurora this playthrough. I've never cleared the Aurora so fast as I did in this game in my life. We've really slowed down now. Slowed down and started to savor. I haven't scanned a shuttle bug? What's wrong with me?
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Oh, my pockets are full. Also, apparently got the sea glide. I guess I should let go one of the titaniums and pick up the lead. I am really mean to the Taken Mobile, I gotta tell you that. Okay, let's drop off the titanium. Drop off the copper. We did get some copper, which is nice. The lead, we need to grab the glass. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got enough. All my ideas, it's time. Jezzy, there is a new legendary fish for you to fish up. Indeed. I felt that Shancho's artwork needed more recognition, so we have added the golden loot bug. Oh, it's already been spoiled. It's already been spoiled. Somebody already fished it up, and it was Rev. That somebody was Rev, which was awesome. Okay, let's put another enzyme peeper in here. Check it out. Double enzyme peeper, everybody. You know what? I don't want a spadefish in here. I don't like how it looks. Burn the witch, burn! I am, in fact, bread. Do you smell toast? Nice, Rev. Okay, we've got more gold. We can drop the titanium off. Wait, I needed a circuit board. Isn't that what I was coming out for? No. What was I doing? I need copper and magnetite for range. That's what it was. Mm-hmm. We have 3 more coppers. 1, 2, 3.
Hey!
Ah!
I'm lurking here! I'm lurking here!
Wow. And Mads is never late, Kila Baggins. Hi, Mads! Amazing. All right, you see the size of this hologram now? Look at it. Pretty nice, right? Right? Scan range is 300 meters. And now, boom, boom, boom. Scan range is now 450 meters, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at the size of that hologram now. That's what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Wrong. I'm always late to streams. Never. I'm 9 hours late, but I'm here. If it floats like a duck, that makes her a rock. A little one. Pebble. A duck. Yes. That is an average size hologram. Wow. Way to take the wind out of my sails, all my ideas. I feel gutted. I feel gutted. What have you done? Oh, Mads, this is we're on we beat the game almost 6 hours ago. We're on regular Subnautica now. Subnautica 1. We are going for the attempt to save the Sunbeam. Ah, I just got a thing for Sunbeam. What the heck? Nice, nice. No radio, no compass, just vibes. Oh, water. Navigating by the stars. Where's my magnetite spot? There it is. So Sunbeam is what? Okay, Triceratops. Triceratops, so you don't get spoilered. You might want to plug your ears for a moment. Okay, we've given Triceratops time. So the Sunbeam is a spaceship. It's a rescue vessel. They hear that we're in trouble and they try to come save us. The enforcement platform blows them out of the sky. So we are attempting to do a playthrough where the enforcement platform never succeeds in blowing the Sunbeam out of the sky. Am I trying to finish in one stream? No, Hallow. Nope. In fact, I'm gonna have to be winding down soon just because of my throat. She be dying. I don't think that I posture check. I'm on it, Mads.
Hey, Kilopixel, take a drink.
Thank you, Mads. Mm-hmm. It's true. It's a longer stream than usual. Stretch. Wow. Thanks, Mads. Okay, where was I? Australia. Yes, Australia. And you must have suspected that I would have known the powder's origin, so I can clearly not choose the wine in front of you. Okay, let's eat this spadefish. I'm off. Ciao! And good luck. Hallow, thank you so much for stopping by. It was great to have you here. Also, I really appreciated your Trek trivia. That was fun. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, sleep fast when you get there. Cheerio. And fabricated. I need one more good battery. Okay, let's put the base builder back up. Wait, a quote was said? I missed it? Nah. Wait, somebody asked for a quote earlier. I did give the quote. I don't think anybody guessed it, so I'll give you the quote that they asked for earlier, Mads. I don't like it. I don't agree with it, but I accept it. That's your quote. It's true. Princess Bride is just regular banter here. You're not wrong, Bjorn. I love, love, love my Princess Bride. It comes up all the time. I called a quote and left with the dogs thereafter. Ah, Bjorn, well, that's perfect because now that you're back, now you can have your quote. So I don't like it. I don't agree with it, but I accept it. Ooh, 10 things I hate about you is a good guess, but we did that one just recently, all my ideas, and that is not correct. All right, I guess we should actually start on trying to build the prawn. Solo. That's Solo! Why, yes. Well done. Well done, Mando. Well done. Or not Mando, sorry. Mads. Not Mando, Mads. Double M name. Let's grab metal salvage. We need more titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I'm ready. Tell me where the metal salvage is. And yes, Mads, you are quite correct. It was Lando who said it. And if I'm not mistaken, that was played by a Glover, that Lando. What was his, what is his actual name? His first name. I always want to say Danny Glover because of the more famous Danny, but it's not. Well, Billy D. Williams. It is Donald. Got it. Thank you, Rex. Donald Glover. Yes. Donald Glover, who was also in Spider-Man, not Far From Home, Homecoming. He was also in The Martian. He was Rich Purnell in The Martian. Dang, I love The Martian. The Martian is such a good movie. Ooh. Salt? Don't mind if I do. He was also in Community. Interesting. I haven't seen Project Hail Mary. If I was smart, I would actually literally end the stream and go watch Project Hail Mary. I would kidnap Lootbug and go watch Project Hail Mary right now. Community was awesome, and he was great in it. That's high praise, Bjorn. Inventory full? I don't think so. Boop, boop, boop. See, I had room. Yoink. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. One of the things I love about the stupid stalkers in this area is that they run off with my scanning room cameras. I think that's hilarious. Oh, last time on 4546B, I installed a mod that expands lore-friendly the buildable items, including a drilling platform you can use to mine resources pre-prawn, as well as a really good-looking large solar panel array. Oh, cool. Puppies playing fetch with the balls. Yes, exactly, Bjorn. Precisely. Lee Cronin's The Mummy look great. Hiya, Rex. Did I say hi? I forgot. Hiya, Rex. Saying hi multiple times is never a bad thing, Patty. Never. Never. Okay, what was I building? Yes, I was making ingots. I was making ingots for plasteel. Okay, and And I also need to go to the scanning room. We're going to need to turn on Stalker Tooth mode. Stalker Tooth mode, go! I remember a place where I can get blood oil from, so I can make benzene. Yes, I remember. Do we have enough lithium? Looks like we do. Lithium's in good shape. Plasteel 1. Stalker teeth is the worst part of doing a no base run. The existence of ingots implies the existence of outgots. Nice, Rex. Not bad. Not bad. Oh. Get up here to our farm. One, two, harvest. 1, 2, harvest. Drop in the seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop in the deep shrooms. Shrooms in the deep. Nothing but shrooms in the deep. Wait, my ultimate enemy is here, right? The Reapers? Yeah, they are, Mads. They are indeed here. They are here and awaiting you. Is it in the miscellaneous? Yes, I have a gel sack. 3 gel sacks to go with my rubies. 1, 2, 3. I need more rubies. Or, as T-Light likes to say, the rods. Ruby Rod. He's so talented. Don't you think? Do. Multipass. Yes. Let us make more titanium. Excellent. Now that we have all this titanium, now that I have my titanium, I'm ready to watch radar. Where is it? Right here. We call it Mr. Radar. Bada boom. Bada big boom. Look, lady, I only know how to speak 2 languages, English and bad English. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for a conversation right now, but if you could just shut up for a moment. We'll drop in some water here. We will take a food brick. Then we will have a nom on the food brick and a drink of the water. Let me try that again. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. Lone Star. Camera thumps on his helmet.
All systems online.
Did you know that Rick Moranis came out of retirement and is coming out of retirement specifically for Spaceballs 2? The new one. Mad respect for Rick Moranis, really. Because he basically quit Hollywood to go raise his family and be with his family. If you watch the Mel Brooks announcement, he actually explained that he didn't needed to name it the search for more money or the quest for more money because he already found the money. And then he actually pans over and shows a bag full of money, and then on the bag it says Spaceballs the money. Which I thought was pretty funny. I like that. Smashed to how many hours ago when Kila said he would never run out of titanium, and then runs out of titanium. How long have I been farming materials now, y'all? I've been either base building or farming materials for like an hour. And don't go in swimming for at least an hour. A good hour. About 1.5 hours since we went into hit the brakes. We're slowing down. Jared knows. Jared's like, the speedrunner in me is dying right now, dying a little bit inside. Mel Brooks is a genius of playing to people's expectations. I'll buy that, Rex. Would I buy it for $1? Sure. You want to know the funny thing about that, Rex? Is buying it for $1 is an obvious reference to RoboCop. Earlier today, hey Rev, this is partially for you. I had insomnia earlier, and I couldn't sleep, obviously. So what did I do with my time? I went and I earned the last 2 achievements from RoboCop, the video game. The one that we played on stream a while back. I have a definitive end point in mind, friends. My goal tonight is to get the prawn fully geared. You see those 3 recipes that are up there? I intend to build those 3 recipes, and that's where we're gonna take a pause. We're gonna take a pause because I have a date with Lootbug to watch some Firefly tonight, and I'm not gonna miss that. I salute you, Real Mule. Gonna take off, Kilopixel. Take care. Mr. Clean. After having the announcement of what I was going to do for the night and where I was going to stop, I do not blame you one bit for taking off. Have a great one. Thanks for hanging out with us, Mr. Clean. It's been a lot of fun having you here. Thank you again for your gifted sub to Lith. That was most kind of you. Most kind of you, Mr. Clean. You have a fantastic night, okay? No matter where you end up, whatever it is you're doing. My favorite character off of one of my games I play was mentioned. Go on, Mads. Which was this? What is your favorite character? Tell me more. I want to hear. Two lead. I need 2 diamonds. I'm a diamond short! Firefly, my favorite character from a turn-based game I play? Really? I had to go get my car from the shop. Her name is Belladonna for a reason. T-Light, how's your car now?
All systems online.
Fortunately, we are nearby to where we can get diamonds, you guys. Because we actually need 6 diamonds. Thought I saw a shale on the way by. I did see a shale on the way by. Is that a ghost? No, it is a crab snake. Crab snakes are rude, Mads. T-Light says, needs a new catalytic converter. New hose. That sounds expensive. What did they quote you, T-Light? Actually, the sound is a crab. I mean, that's your phobia. 2,100 bucks. Is that US or Canadian? I'm sad. Stuff is expensive. Life is expensive. Zealnock! Good to see you, friend. How are you? Ooh, I forgot. I haven't scanned the Oculus down here. Got you. Got you, Oculus. Got you. Met your niece yesterday. Oh, nice. That sounds fantastic, Zealnock. But I thought I heard a ghost. Ooh, I heard a ghost. I could be your ghost, Mads. You live in Nebraska. Oh, very nice, T-Light. I'm Alberta. I want a violet bow. And I want a cave bush. Mostly reinforced your desire to be a funny uncle. That sounds like a great desire. Be the funny uncle, Zealnock. Be the funny uncle. Or the funkle, as you were. Hello, I. Got you, I. Tag. I is it. Second creature word. The 2 word is my phobia. Ah, got it. Got it. Now I understand phobias, not yours in particular. I'm uncomfortable around that particular animal. But I wouldn't say that I have a phobia of that animal. Now, I would say that I have a phobia of closed and tight spaces. So I am very definitely claustrophobic. Ooh, redwort. That's a good one. We just got 3 new cool plants to plant in the aquarium for all my ideas. I like them. Yep, Nebraska, home of Willa Cather and the birthplace of Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah. Well, I have great news, everyone. We have enough diamond now to build the actual prawn, but we do not have enough to build the prawn and the drill arm. Why would we not build the drill arm? All right, if I was more shale, we're just looking around for shale. Shale and magnetite, really? Plus, the proposed Agassi habitat is this way, so hey. All my ideas, all my ideas! Since you are just here, I got 3 more cool-looking plants to put in your aquarium. You should see our Kool-Aid days in Hastings, Nebraska. That's the city where it was invented. I'd be down for that. We have a cave bush, red wart, and violet bow to put into your, so you see this plant right here? We're putting in one of those. Ooh, and if there's room, why don't we try and put in a furled papyrus as well? Gotta have cool looking plants in the aquarium, all my ideas. My precious. One more diamond. One more diamond and we can get out of here. Which means the next 6 shale pieces. We got it. Have I been gathering cure plants as you go? Maybe a little bit. Just a little bit. But the cure plants don't look good enough to put into the aquarium, if you ask me, T-Light. So I'm putting in prettier plants in the aquarium. I'm trying to make the nice aquarium for all my ideas, which is why I took the spadefish out. I was very disappointed in the spadefish egg. It's like, really? Spadefish egg? Come on. Come on. Who wants a spadefish in the aquarium? Answer, nobody wants a spadefish in the aquarium. Make a second aquarium for the cure plants and the spadefishes. Nice. Ew. Better Aziz. There's your next quote for you. That's an easy one. That one is actually fairly regularly quoted in this channel too, so I don't know if that's even a hard one. It's not a hard one. Let's be honest. All right, the Taken Mobile is in good shape. We're going to do a quick save right there because we're going to do a quick swim through this structure. I hate this structure because of all the drooping stingers.
Integrating new PDA data.
Have I scanned a whole fish? I think I have, T-Light.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Can I get by? I hate drooping stingers so much. That did not help me at all. That's what I wanted. Over here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Do I have enough time? I've still got 60 seconds. We can try to do this. We already have the tech for the ultra high capacity tank. All right, let's try and get out of here. Wait, almost missed the...
Integrating new PDA
Okay.
data.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm keenly aware of the 30 seconds. Thanks, game. Oh. We're good. We're all fine. We're fine here. Thank you. How are you? Is the green stuff what I think it is? No spoilers for the person who called it out earlier. Yes. Yes, it is. It is exactly what you think it is. Up we go. Out of curiosity, T-Light, why are you curious if I have scanned a whole fish? The pinned comment is comical. Girl with glasses, hey! That's why we pinned it. It was pinned at the request of Mr. Clean. Mr. Clean DK. I always have trouble finding them. Well, I could be mistaken about whether or not I have scanned a whole fish. No, I haven't scanned a whole fish. I've scanned a hoop fish. There's a difference. We don't need stalker teeth. Off. We can drop the gold in. We can drop the titanium in. Not in that one. We can drop in lead. No, we need the lead. I remember. We also need 5 titanium, so... Where's my vehicle upgrade console? There's my drill arm. Okay, we're gonna take this one. We're gonna park it over here.
All systems online.
Kila, holy crap, you've been going for almost 10 hours. You're a machine. You know what makes me a machine? People who hang out with me and give me the energy to keep playing, Rex. People like yourself. They make it worth it. All worth it. Right, glasses? People like you.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power.
Limitless power!
Training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Bye, prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, no. I just got here and disappear without warning. Cheers, T-Light. Let's put this on the left hand. Drill. But I will stick around for that laugh. Thanks, glasses. Thank you for the stream, Kila. You're a lovely human being. Aw, thanks, Rex. You can leave if you like, but I'm not done yet. Why? We still have one more thing to build, Rex. We have one more thing to build before I'm done for tonight. Besides, we have to put in the pretty plants into All My Ideas aquarium, don't we? Yeah, I said above I'm heading out to get dinner, but I got pushed out of view. Ah! However, on that note, I'm going to head out, gonna get dinner ready. Roger that. See, now I see it. Thank you for bringing me up to speed. We've got room for one more cool looking plant. Does anybody have a suggestion for what cool looking plant they want? So we've got the cool little membrane tree, we've got the regress shell, we've got the spotted dock leaf, and then we've also got the furled papyrus, the cave bush, the violet bow, and the redwort. That one plant. You know the one. Do I, though? Do I, All My Ideas? Do I? I don't think I do. Is it the one that's just down the street from Jerry's bait shop? You know the place. Okay, that reference was probably a little too out there. I don't know anything other than ghosts and the Reapers. Kelp for light? I thought about putting in kelp. But what is eventually going to happen... Like, you see how we have this upstairs here? This is all sealed right now. This is going to be a glass dome tea light, so it's going to be open to the entire world. And we're going to have glass around all of these edges. So it's going to look gorgeous. Or as my sibling would say, gorgeois. Nom. Delicious. Bilbo tree. Very good. Very good. Very tasty. The peepers are breeding. But they're not breeding as enzyme peepers. That makes me sad. I put in 2 enzyme peepers, and I wanted to see if they would breed as enzyme peepers. They did not. It makes sense that they wouldn't, but... Hello, Sandy. Sand Shark is good, and because All My Idea requested it, where is our tame? Where's our tame stalker? No, really. Where's our tame stalker? There he is. Hanging around up top. There he is, All My Ideas. You know, the one that lives on Drury Lane. I don't think that there is a Muffin Man flower for me to actually grow, though, All My Ideas. I don't think so. Okay. The O'Malley, 1991. Because O'Malley was excited to have his part in here before, so we will go ahead. What is wrong with the color console? Really? Oh, that's the interior. Fail. Base. There we go. Another deep purple. The interior. We're going to make it the same color scheme. Because it makes me giggle. Same color scheme. There we go. Ah, infinite fuel for the bioreactor is why I plant kelp. That's fair. I almost never use a bioreactor in my primary base. If I really wanted to use extra power on this base, there is, at this location, a thermal vent that is actually not super far away, T-Light. That's my usual supplementary if I want a supplementary one. Drop that in. Okay, pockets are good. I wanted to look on the other side. I think the pockets of the Taken Mobile were good. Taken Mobile is good. Let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right, friends, we are off to a very specific location. For myself, I don't memorize much in... Okay, I memorize what I can. We have no beacons to tell us where to go. So we are going to head towards... there's a wreck out this way. Once we get past the wreck that's out this way, there is, in fact, another spot that we can go. It's very nearby. I break for sandstone. You know what? I also break for double Reginald's. Because we can take a breeding pair of Reginald's home. Reginald's are just too good at eating. They're too good to have in the aquarium to not have them. I once built my base over this lovely little area here, and it was fun. It wasn't really helpful, but it was fun. I liked it. How about that one, all my ideas? Does that vein nettle survive? Is you know what? I'm gonna jump out and I'm gonna grab a seed of it just in case. Bonk. What are you? Oh, you're part of a sea moth. Well, I'll take the titanium home. Sure. All right, friends. This is why we're coming out here. Because just over this ridge... It's not what I thought it was. Darn it. Why is that glowing? Well, I've gotten myself turned around. That's not good.
Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in the region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it?
Yeah, I was fairly certain that... Ah, there it is! That's what I was looking for! Did I just hear what I think I heard? Yes, you did. The threat of multiple Leviathan class. Is that a feather? Yeah, it's a Gabe's feather. We don't need a Gabe's feather. We do need blood oil. Blood vine. Blood oil. Oh yeah, the Reapers are definitely nearby, Mads. Should be able to get 3 more. 3 more blood oils. And 1 more.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
All My Ideas doesn't fear the Reaper, nor does the sun and the wind and the rain. We could be like they are. Don't fear the Reaper. All right, as for beacons, I think that the O'Malley should be red. The Taken Mobile should be orange. And I think we'll make the Cyclops, when we get it, the yellow. We're on our way home. I shall destroy them, for I am Commander Mads. Let's hop out. Repair up. All right, Taken Mobile. Take us up. Take us home. I'm of the sort that I cannot fear fictional locations, and I only fear real locations if it is too dark, too silent, or too quiet. Ooh, we can go plant the last. Ooh, the vein nettle is a little seed. That means all my ideas that technically, if we can find 3 more small seeded items, we can put even more plants in your aquarium. And I have just planted a blood vine in our garden outside. Sounds in this game give me goosebumps. They should. Let's drop in a couple of Reginalds. Drop, drop. Very nice. Now we come over to our sea moth. 1, 2, 3. We build 1 last benzene. Next up, do we have the things that we need for building an advanced wiring kit? We're gonna need 3 golds.
Hey, Kila
and
take a drink.
Thank you, all my ideas. My brother, on the other hand, has thalassophobia. Thalassophobia is deep, dark water, fear of unknown, of the things that might lurk beneath, more or less. So deep water is definitely a thing. We need copper. We have to go over here. We have to build the copper wire. Now we have to build the computer chip. Now we have to build the wiring kit to have the advanced wiring kit. Now that we have the advanced wiring kit, 1, 2, 3 more titanium, 1 more lithium. Hey, T-Light, are you still in there? I'm hoping that T-Light is still in there. Yep. T-Light, it has been a lot of fun to meet you today. And since I have accomplished all the goals with which I have set out to do today, and you are a new person, would you like to direct our raid this evening? Do you have anybody else who is streaming that you would enjoy introducing us to? Absolutely, I can give a sec. Okay, which ones are you? Who's the enzyme peeper? You? You're not. We'll take you. And we'll take you. I probably only need one of them. But we'll cook 2 anyway. We'll put our extra benzenes in fabricated. And we will take a look at battery chargers. Wiring kit, copper wire, and titanium. Really? Wow. And oh yeah, I gotta actually make the wiring kit in titanium, or the Yep. I don't make the offer unless I intend to follow through with it. Let's grab some of our most dead batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's start some batteries charging. 1, 2, 3, 4. And with that,
Now 20, let's go.
my friends, we must end. We must end. It has been so much fun today.